This is looking like today might very well be the conclusion to our first playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade, Swansong. Let me make sure everything is good and up. It is not actually. Today I got everything prepped except for the game. Okay, let me open this. Onto the game, there we go. And the extension should link up automatically as soon as game is up and I enter the game proper. Big Bad Wolf Studio, so far. So far it seems like they have taken the lessons learned from the council years ago and made a pretty good follow-up that makes up for the shortcomings of the first. Alright, let's get into this. It's a mere 10 a.m. here. We could finish this in time, I think. Leisha is done? At least at this part. You know, kind of think of it. We've seen Galeb's alternate costume, a bloody Kiryu, but with questionable sock choice. Emem's is fantastic, but I haven't had the chance to look at Leisha's alternate outfit yet. I'm going to assume we get a concluding section after this. At least one for each character, I hope. I'm pretty sure we do. Because look at this, right? If you look at the timeline... actually... This might not be the end. It feels like it's going to be the end because because everyone is descending into the SAD HQ on Long Island. But some of those points of the timeline were pretty spread out, and now they become compressed. But if you look right, we're officially over halfway, so I don't think we're getting compressed down to halfway. I think this is, if not the last third, then the climax itself. We're all going into the Viper's Nest, into the Jaws of Death. Galeb's got captured. Leisha has figured out herself, regained her identity, chewed out Richard majorly, and all she's got to do is recover her daughter. Emem is messing up her Anarch friend so badly. Saul probably isn't gonna be nice with us after this. And now it's Emem's time to go in too. Galeb captured.
I can't be seen in this form here.
So we're getting the end of it. This has got to be the end of it. Emem's time. See? Leisha's L. A little bit to the left now. But MMZ is so far to the end of the bar. So if this isn't the end, it's pretty darn close, I think. And bear in mind, this sequence is 1:30 a.m. So this is after Galeb gets captured. And after Leisha infiltrates the SAD. Leisha, by the way, is phenomenal. She is more capable than even the Prince's Bloodhound Galeb. 185 points. What do I want to give MM for her infiltration into the SAD? Okay, just making sure everything is up here. Vampire game is connected to the extension. Good. And MM already has like a couple of discipline trees maxed out. And not by virtue of me putting points into them. What do we want? Presence up, presence up. Blink, cheaper, at the cost of 70? I might want that actually. I've been using plenty of blinking. Celerity options available in dialogue. At the cost of 100. I could pickpocket. Pickpocket might be plenty. Auspex premonitions. Potential future events that may occur for 90. Oh, those could help me out though, couldn't they? There's been a few premonitions we haven't been taking. Premonition could have been useful back when trying to snoop on the prince. 120. No. Maybe I'll give +1 to presence if I gotta block my way through things. And then what to give points wise? Have I got any discounts? No discounts up here. No other discounts. Well, we got discounts for exploration. Alright, let's give you then. Locks and mechanical safes. Or tech. That's all the discount I got. Do I want to give her more lockpicking or more technology? Hack device to go undetected, or gain access to information. Let's get to security, and lockpick your way through. Locks and mechanical safes. And now that I have 160 valuable experience left to go. She's on social, for ties, and focus, which gives cheaper willpower for rhetoric and persuasion, and tiebreakers. Let me give her persuasion, psychology, intimidation, rhetoric. I want to give her education or deduction too. Let's give her education, I think. Education or deduction? Education. And I'll say persuasion. Then 40 left. I'll give her another point of intimidation just in case I need it. Intimidation, we haven't really using so much for her. But I want her to be a jack of all trades. Maybe psychology? Dominates? Presence? Celerity? Attribute affects skill, intimidation, and celerity discipline. How does it affect celerity? But I am a celerity gal, so I'll take it. And watch this mess up completely. "1:30 a.m. So after Caleb gets kidnapped, after Operation Burrow comes back with Halsey and everything else. After Leisha's infiltration. Okay, as cool as her alternate outfit is, we are in infiltration mode. So we are going to go back to tactical outfit. Hair down. Rugged black leather and denim jeans. To both remain unseen and more appropriate for sneaking about. Blink tacts.
A lock system. They can come here by boat regardless of the tide. Smart.
See, all those education points being put to use? Doesn't even need to use a skill check on it.
Come on, Emem. You get in there, find a computer to upload that virus to, and get out. You got this.
The heck? The panel's off?
Looks like a badge reader. It doesn't seem to work.
Lucky me, I got an easy way in. So what is the state of this place going to be like now that 2 vampires have gone in? I see soldiers are here still.
enormous. Come on, Lewis. Get a hold of yourself.
Oh, this is the opposite end. See, Laisha was down there. Could have gone up there, went into the front door. There's that other way I identified we couldn't get into. So I guess it's for us then? Celerity to the AC and up. Also check it. The box that we picked up with the crane as Laisha is still up. Before I spend my hunger points, I want to examine things and look around, get my bearings. Pick lock for 6 points. But there is a stairs up. Does it go the same way? Looks a bit high, so I don't know. But it looks like if I go up this way, I might be able to go across. And there's some more platforms. Oh, I can't go across, not from here. But hey, I get to keep my spoons. And hunger is a bit easier to get back than willpower. Because willpower, you've only got a few limited items. But blood, you got blood bags. And the living blood bags. Hey, Yupa, how's it going? In time for what might possibly be the last vampire.
They're worried about high tides.
Observe in detail with Auspex. Read it first.
I see some marker, but you can barely make it out.
That's what the Auspex is for. Well maintenance perform, lock A to be done later than. Circuits burnt out due to submersion, high tide. Exit closed till service. Maintenance. Yeah, it might be the last. The timeline that it gives you when loading up new characters is getting pretty close to the end. And thematically, Get isn't captured. Laisha, it feels like, has reached the end of her character arc, just gotta rescue her child. And Emem is going in too, so it feels like this is climax time. Observe in detail with Auspex.
There's something else. On the ceiling.
On the ceiling?
That's weird. I see some marker, but you can barely make it out.
On the ceiling? Oh, now I'm gonna be looking around all the ceilings then to see if I can find anything. Did they not realize how many ceilings there are in here? That doesn't narrow it down any. It feels for maintenance and lock stuff. It could be here. Boats come in this way. But it definitely won't be the last I stream it. Because the game is fun. Big Bad Wolf has made a fantastic follow-up to the Council. They've learned their lessons from the first game, the last game. And I feel have surpassed it already. And we have missed and blundered through so many things. Not to mention that because the DLC stuff was bugged out the first day, the bonus stuff...
Lewis, it's Saul. We're here, but I don't see Iverson. Where the hell is she? I thought she was supposed to get here first.
Did we promise Iverson would
She
be
should
there?
Be there soon.
Oh, Emem, you're lying!
I'm sorry, Saul.
She's straight up sacrificing Saul. She has made herself worthy of becoming a Primogen. But right. The DLC bonus stuff wasn't working properly the first day, so it didn't actually apply to the game. So at the very least, we gotta replay to see what the bonus stuff would have been. The new character, the artifacts, whatever that is. So plenty to do a second playthrough for. Could I go across to there? I can go across to there, and then where else? Am I just bouncing AC to AC? Coteries of New York and Shadows of New York? I actually have no idea. I was curious about those. I've seen them on Steam, but I haven't played them myself. I think they're adventures, right? Kind of visual novel-esque, but adventures are the same. Oh, that does just go around. That just goes around? 1, 2, 3, 4 to across. Wait a minute. Oh, no, it's spinning. I said blades now. Whereas this game is definitely in the Big Bad Wolf style. So the other two aren't going to play like this. Don't tell me it's locked.
An electronic lock with a code. Rafa could help me unlock it.
Rafa? Contact Rafa?
Rafa, are you there?
What do you want?
There's some kind of lock that's stopping me. A big box with buttons. Looks electronic. Any ideas?
There should be a ring on it. See it? Push a little piece of metal under it. It's an old system. These things are easy to short circuit. Anything else?
That should do it.
Great.
Thanks. Over. Piece of metal.
Hack with a piece of metal. What about all the lockpicks I picked up? I got 3 lockpicks. We could shove one of those in there, right? Piece of metal, piece of metal. I've already used some hunger getting across. I'm already at 8. Oh, here we go. Paper clips.
That should do the trick.
They were nice and kept a pile of paper clips just for me. Also, it is getting hot lately. It's only the end of May, and it's already scorching out. I might have to retire the robe.
Yeah, that was easy. When you know how to do it.
Ceiling. Ah, there's a vent. There's a fan. NO276. 0322. What exactly did the notebook say? It had maintenance stuff.
It looks like it works with a chip. I can't open it. Oh well.
So Caleb has to do upgrading the implant to bypass security. Leisha is awesome and kicks butt and could just obfuscate the security. Emem has to find alternate ways.
I see some marker, but you can barely make it out.
No, nothing important. The clue.
There's something else. On the ceiling.
Could mean anything.
It's weird.
On the ceiling could mean anything, because there's so many ceilings. So, I might just ignore that. No goodies. Oh, there's goodie. What's this? Business card to consume. What's my quantity? 6. Okay, so I can't afford to spend more spoons. And hey, made it across without using blood. Blood or willpower.
There's got to be another way.
Get down. Push button to chart the fan blades. Ah, we We saw that with Alacia, but this was closed then. They were nice and opened it to invite Emem in. And nobody's going to notice? Where does this go? To there? I'm going to assume it's there, to down. And that both routes just go the same way. Unless that way takes me down from there? It could be floor access. Soldiers are primarily around the boats. Guards at the door. I'm already at 8 hunger. There has to be a reason for this. A reason for it? Oh. Is that a one-way door? Then I guess I'm going to the fan? Infiltrated. Access a terminal, upload Kai's program. Fan can't hurt me.
This is a waste of my time.
Emem,
I hear you, Saul.
they know we're here. We
Yeah.
managed to hide, but we're not gonna hold out long.
Where are you?
Inside, south wing, or west. Fuck, I don't know. Where is Iverson?
There
She's
is
on
no
her way.
Iverson, I'm
I
sorry.
just radioed her. She's coming.
Tell her to move her ass.
Saul and Emem really are not gonna be friends. Also, if I did choose to go back around, I'd be at maxed out hunger, and I would not be able to celerity in. Oh, I could go down though. Okay. So I guess if I don't have celerity, just go down. What's my suspicion at? Only at 25. Only. So it's 3 hunger to get across and eat a rat for 3 hunger. Do these rats give suspicion? I'm in the vents? In a place where no humans could see or hear me? Suspicion increased. Or eating a rat where no one could see or hear me. Well, it's only a suspicion gain of 1, it seems. And it seems to be certain thresholds. Oh, yeah, see? Still just +1 difficulty psychology. So suspicion gained, but no real disadvantage gained yet. Because the next threshold hasn't been crossed over. What if there's an achievement for forcing Emem to try her hand at all the locked doors?
This is a waste of my time.
Yes, it is Emem, but think of the achievements. Who's my favorite vampire? Easy answer. Laisha, so far, has stolen my heart. Her whole arc has been the most compelling. And she's just straight up badass. Like, the way her skills have played out. She's clearly the most powerful and
Somebody's
capable.
down there.
I think a little girl could do something like that.
Halsey?
It's unbelievable. Hey, tell his family yet? No, not yet. They're waiting till after the alert, I think. His wife expecting a third.
Oh, I just realized. That reminds me, there were a pair of guards who were talking that I could eavesdrop on with Auspex. But I was so distracted exploring that I forgot about them. Oh well, that's something else to do the next time we play.
Easy does it. Stay behind me.
Hey, it's Placid.
I can hear their hearts beating beneath their armor.
They'll taste them soon enough. Not if they spot us.
They brought the big guns in the vaults. They're currently in infiltration mode, so maybe they'll get a good spot to get the drop on them. Special Operations Area and War. Administrative Area Wing B and Wing C. We get choices now. Administrative Area Wing A. I don't know. These are one-way doors, like the one before.
This is a waste of my time.
Well, either way, there's only one door I could take then. Go into Admin Area Wing A. Right?
That wasn't a question, Thorpe.
I don't see anybody. What are we shouting over? Look down. Is that safe too? Ceiling's just gonna open up?
I have orders not to leave this office.
Then stay here.
Sir, please, the blank body.
Was captured. Stanford is interrogating it now. The situation is under control.
Right, fine, I'll go with you.
There's no
Could
need.
attack her
I
to
can
get rid
manage
of
on
her.
my own. You stay here.
She's not alone.
As you wish.
Now she's alone. Eliminate?
I could upload the program to this computer.
Come on, hurry up.
Wait,
Now I just need to take care of the guard.
for this POV, I'm underneath the panel. Well, there's nothing else to do. Gotta get her hands bloodied.
What an asshole.
Dang, he just snapped her neck. With cat-like celerity, though, I could have seen us popping down below, right behind, then feeding
Why
on her
are
enough to
we
put her in a
here?
stupor.
Why isn't it working?
This is not of the network.
I told you I wouldn't be long.
Sound the alarm, man! Don't just stand there!
Not a word.
Feed on him, Emem. He's still got 3 hunger.
Thorpe! Jeez. You're one of them, aren't you? A blank body. What do you want?
I need to put something on your computer. I tried accessing your network, but it's not working. Why not?
I don't know.
He better talk. I won't hurt him. I don't know why this guy didn't run off to sound the alarm. He knows it's vampires. This organization's to hunt vampires. But he's being strangely compliant. Let's work with this. Maybe he's in shock and he soiled himself over us easily killing his friend. Let's build a rapport.
I'm not gonna do anything to you.
But you killed Thorpe.
She was armed. You're not. Are you?
No.
Then you're not a threat. Tell me what the problem is, and I'll leave you be.
All right. Why are you doing this?
It's better you didn't know.
Listen, it's simple. You need to go all the way down to the server room. That's the only way to spread your thing.
Tell
See,
me how to get
Caius?
You need to take the intelligence elevator and go all the way down to the bottom floor. I've told you everything.
This is
I
a trap.
know. Can I go now?
The bottom floor is where... It's where all the SAD soldiers are. It's where the Society of St. Leopold is holed up. It's where Walter is. He's telling me to go even further into the nest of snakes. Forget the guys with guns. They got guys with holy faith on their side down there. Give me answers first.
I need you to answer a few more questions. I'm on a very important errand, is way above your pay grade. You have to help me.
I can tell you're right. What do you want to know?
The traitor. Does he know anything about, what's the code name, Corvus or whatever?
The party. I know somebody sold us out.
He's only gonna know code
Who
names. There's no way he
was
knows
it?
who it is.
I don't know. But the informant wasn't working alone. I heard they had an accomplice.
What? Got a name for me?
No. Nobody knows who it is. They just send us intel. That's all.
Considering that we now know that Underwood, Dr. Dunham, and Hilda are all working together, it could be that half the Primogen have staged the eradication of the Boston Camarilla for their own power play. I would not be surprised.
What do you have on us?
Lots of stuff. Profiles, names, sometimes even addresses.
Your snitch sure was busy. So then, you know who I am.
No. Your face isn't familiar.
It's because I keep switching outfits.
What am I gonna do with you?
You promised you'd let me leave.
You know what? Considering the last person we killed, we didn't take any other precious vitae. If I knew that this would be to feed on him till he dies, I'll take it. I will happily take his lifeblood into me. But I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna do the vampires some PR. I'm gonna show the government men that we aren't all just mindless monsters. Flee, and tell your friends what you have seen here, but not yet, only after like a week or two once I'm gone.
I'd like to let you live. But you better know how to keep your mouth shut. If you squeal, if you warn the others in any way, I'll track you down and kill you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I won't say a thing. I promise.
She's making
I'll
use
stay here. I won't budge.
of her one intimidation point.
I won't move.
Aww.
How pathetic.
Does nobody in this world wear socks? A suit like this. And then he's just wearing beachwear. Okay. Oh, I don't got the premonition. I considered it, but it was too many points. Do I have a way of raising all specs? Every character's got a one-use item. Faster and more agile than ever. Celerity +1 for the current scene. But nothing for all specs. Anything else to snoop on? We've been to here already.
I can't do anything with that. Damn it.
It doesn't even have Minecraft on it. Shane Duncan, status active, 36 years old, from Detroit, Michigan. Mr. Duncan has a bachelor's degree in physical education from the University of Hartford, a local boy. He was also captain of his school soccer team. He served 5 years with the U.S. Marine Corps, 2008 to 2013. Excellent reviews and recommendations from his superiors. Divorced, no children, pays a monthly pension to his ailing father who still lives in Detroit. Private Shane Duncan is an excellent asset who is disciplined and able to adapt to any situation. He has a high tolerance for hostile environments, however, he can be violent when pressured. He has previously sought help from our psych unit. Casey Hansen, deceased. 32 years old, Atlanta, GA, daughter of U.S. Army veteran. Hansen trained at and graduated from West Point Military Academy, served 5 years U.S. Army, 2010-2015. Veteran of the conflict in Afghanistan, single, no children. Private Casey Hansen is a vital asset to our division. She is resilient and determined and possesses great mental strength. Her background in U.S. Army and her performance in the field make her an ideal candidate for a position with more responsibility. Isn't Cassie the one who blew herself up in a red salon that was already evacuated? Previous on help for the Cassie. for the psych unit. Casey Hansen killed in the line of duty during Operation Burrow. The only casualty in Operation Burrow. The only thing your death served to do is block off the elevator for me. Steve Sato, active, 32 years old, New York, New York. Grandson of Japanese immigrants, attended Columbia University where he earned a bachelor's degree in applied physics. Served 3 years U.S. Army 2012-2015 before joining the SAD in 2016. Married to Adela Palomo, 2008. Has one daughter, May, born in 2017. In June, strangely enough. Private Steve Sato is a reliable asset, who has repeatedly demonstrated his abilities in the field, discipline, and a good team player. However, he exhibits a high degree of sensitivity in operations involving minors, especially since the birth of his daughter. Oh, that's sweet. So when you become a father and a family man, it changes everything. Fuck, marry, kill. Vampire, werewolf, and ghost. Oh, that's an easy one. Fuck the werewolf, because you know they're going to be feral, right? It's going to be a wild experience. Marry the vampire, because that way, forever truly means forever. And then kill the ghost, because it's already dead. What's it going to do? I stab it, it just goes right through it. But might smooch a ghost.
I won't move!
Alright, then don't move, man. More rooms to explore.
This is Hogan. We've just entered the administration wing. What's your status?
Uniform, Echo. The intruders are in the beam wing. We got 2 men down. Hurry up!
Okay.
Copy that.
That's the Anarchs.
Already on the way. Go, go, go!
What's this?
A
Metal?
medal for outstanding service to the nation. What a load of bullshit.
Whose office is this? A dead person? Or the weepy guy? Interview Roshan Singh. Candidate has demonstrated sound knowledge of our governmental system. Claims to be a team player acquired through his involvement in sports and associations. His physical condition is satisfactory. No criminal record. Recruitment process has started. Mr. Singh will be invited back for a second interview. Cool. Good luck, Singh.
It's going to be alright.
Meeting with Mr. Lovelace. Video call New York. Conference in Nashville. Doesn't help me any. So how to get out? Because there is a... Do I have to kill him to take his implant? Because I can't get through this. And I don't see... Oh, there's my ups. Cool. Gonna Splinter Cell this mission? Psychometry? Where's the angle? Reveal psychometry.
I give up. Almost. Ow!
Warehouse worker.
Almost. Ouch! Shit! I cut myself. Ah, I give up.
What have I learned from that? Nothing. Just somebody cut themselves here, bled, and moved, and that's it.
November to uniform. Coming your way.
That's a waste of blood. There's nothing down here even, is there? That's up there. If anything dropped, would have been onto this table, but there's nothing on here.
Come, she promised.
Have to be thorough. If they make me waste my points, my hungers, gotta see why. For no reason. Follow the bloodstains. Maybe it tells me where somebody with blood can be had.
This is a waste of my time.
I decide making her say it now. Hey, rats! To raise suspicion more. Even though nobody could see or hear me. Fed from a rat, gross.
This is a waste of my time.
Oh, there's an up. There's an up here. So we have a way down and a way up. I'm gonna go up, because you gotta go down eventually, right? And then celerity across from here. Where's the point? I see the wispy, but how to get through it? Oh, right, control. Then celerity. Even more blood to read. This better be important. To read either of them takes all specs. And that'll bump me up to 12. This is a waste. It was a trap. You know, that's alright. Been holding on to this all game. I might as well use it. Oh, and these. 2 hunger eliminated with no downsides to it. Might as well use them. What's they say?
Their informant has a code name. That's a start.
Progress report 08, Operation Swansong. To Mr. Joe Lovelace, Operation Burrow. Unit led by Captain Troy Collins was successful in neutralizing a new specimen, subject C-23. Halsey. See Response Unit Report, number 23 for more details. Intruder capture. Intrusion and capture of a blank body on Long Island Base. Specimen was subdued and interrogated Mr. Walter Stanford at the Society of St. Leopold. We are awaiting results of this interrogation. Security level has been increased. That's Caleb. That's Caleb's capture. Informant interrogation. As stipulated in the last report, our teams interrogated several of the specimens captured during Operation Nest. One of them claims to be our informant, and has identified himself by a code name. The specimen is under supervision and responsibility of Mr. Walter Stanford. We are awaiting the rest of these interrogations. Okay, so that was a twist on it. So whoever squealed and spilled the beans and sold us out was bold and stupid enough to have been there at the party that got wailed upon before the game even started. But they aren't working alone. So it could be they're accomplices of Underwood and maybe Richard and Hilda. But at least one conspirator has been captured and is currently alive. Operation Swansong report. Miss Emma Walker, attention, dear madam. Attached is a detailed report on the most recent progress of Operation Swansong. Although Operation Nest was extremely effective in eliminating the terrorists. The terrorists. There were more civilian losses than anticipated. As per procedure, our team brought the victims to our base and are now identifying the bodies. It goes without saying that the collateral damage, if not properly dealt with, could jeopardize the viability of future operations. We therefore hope to be able to count on the full cooperation of your team in dealing with the public and the media coverage of this case. Our External Relations Department is available to you at any time. Joe Lovelace, Director SAD, New England Division. So this one's worthless, that's just details. But this one has the juicy bits. Y'all got any more of them rats? Journey's there too!
You got Journey with
See?
you?
I knew it!
Where the hell is Iverson? We need backup! Gotta get up here, we... Shit!
Saul?
Fall back! Atkins! Behind you!
Jay? Saul? Saul, you there?
Saul
Journey!
is dead and so's Journey.
No, 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 no.
I saw this coming for the moment we had to convince the Anarchs to join us. Oh, that's it. I could have found the code to the electronic padlock. I could have. Was that what they meant by sealing? That probably is. I could have, but we had a man on the inside. Could have learned more about the traitor. Could I have? I know they have an accomplice. I know they had a code name. I know they've been interrogated. That was a quick one. Oh, back to Caleb. 1:30 a.m. at the exact same time as Emem's infiltration. While looking for Stanford, Caleb was captured by the SAD. Following a brutal interrogation, Caleb is now in a delicate position. Assignment is compromised. His very existence is threatened. Okay, Caleb. You might be tortured, tied up, bound, but you got experience to spend. You come out of this stronger. It's a bit late for fortitude. Maybe I should... It's only 25 points, right? It's only 25 more points. After... After I've already been tortured. I could have used that fortitude 2 a while ago. Generates hunger, generates hunger. Defend against the opponent's skills, increase the chance of winning by 50% at a tie. I'll take it. Did I get any freebies? No freebies. Freeing no bees. Okay. So it was Emem who was merciful to -1 intimidations. Caleb, I think, doesn't have anything to worry about with that. Bonus to presence. Bonus to dominate. It's already at skill level 3, so less focus. And better tiebreakers. Presence. Celerity hasn't got. What to give him? I could give him 2 points of things. 2 points of things, or more disciplines. When one of your actions increases the risk of an opponent's focus, increase is reduced by 30%. Domination makes me less hungry. 4 hunger for an automatic success next round. I think I'm alright. Let's then give him. Intimidation comes from physical, mental to psychology. I could give him persuasion and rhetoric, tiebreakers, and focus discounts. $75, $30, and $60. What if I go 30? Then could do one more anyway. $35 or $60s. Fine, we'll do it like that. Giving 45 points left over. Could I spend 45 on anything? Everything else is too expensive. But this might be the last thing. 80 points to spend. 75, so either way. Unless there's a final bit back in HQ. I might have excess points. I'm gonna keep the fortitude, even though it's maybe too late to bother with it. I'll give him social. Education. Education 4. I might not need Education 4. Education 4 might be too much. Deduction might be too much. Who knows? Can't take the Dominate discipline, because that's a whole 65. Then 15. Alright. Forget deduction. We'll give him persuasion. Maybe intimidation. It's gonna be a roaring rampage of revenge if Caleb gets out of this. World of Darkness complete. Shift F3. Sad base scene started. Started? I suppose this is only all 3 characters infiltrating. Now they're actually in. So I guess started works. He broke free. Caleb's poor haircut. He's in a much rougher position than we left him in. This is why Caleb has terrible social and investigative abilities, because he put all his points into Splinter Cell. What's this?
They burned me with that.
Ugh.
I won't touch it.
Science Squad, we just escorted Stanford to basement level 3. We're on our way up to help.
First get out of here, then Stanford.
Escape from prison. Can do.
A high security key. This isn't just for any door.
Can I take their
They
implants?
put that through my heart.
Because they took my implant. Can I take theirs? They took my red implant, right? I bet you that if I didn't lose it during the interrogation, I'd probably have so many more opportunities here. SD card, take it. Evidence. Recover key.
How many others have come here before me?
Hopefully, whoever squealed on us was in this room not long ago.
That scent. This isn't human blood.
Bolt cutters. I don't want to imagine what they were used on.
I can think of a use for that.
Yeah, that's the problem, so could I.
I'm lucky I still have all my limbs.
What'd I pick up? A saw. Oh my goodness. Bolt cutters, a saw. Is this an angle grinder? No, this is... a poker thing? Is it a propane tank they cut open? I can't tell. The depravity of the human mind.
You think we'll stay in Boston long? I don't think so. We hit them really hard. I hope you're right. It's freezing here.
Also, this audio balance, I'm sorry. It's going to be either really, really quiet or really, really loud. And there's no such thing as an in-between, it's just going to bounce back and forth. This place is a ghost town, where is everybody?
Paperwork.
He doesn't want to investigate now, there's no mood. Security code. The code's right of the paperwork, though.
The Treasury Department is quiet. We didn't find anything. Purple Squad, continuing our patrol.
A high security key.
Take it.
Administrative paperwork. It's not sorted.
Emergency unlocking. Unlocking of the access grids to the cell's area. Left key, right? I got 2 keys.
This is the emergency override to open the cells.
Are there still living vampires? Because if there are, do we open the cells?
I need a high security key.
I have a high security key, don't I? I don't have left key? Oh no, I gotta find the left key then.
They have a werewolf? I don't like the sound of that.
Level 1, special cell, Harmon Collin. Date and time of arrival, lycanthrope, highly dangerous. Unoccupied, cell 3, Luke Scott. Former SED officer suspected of leaking sensitive information. Michelle Davis, blank body appears to be unstable. An abundance of caution required. Unoccupied. Hold on, second page.
They got Beryl.
Cell 7, Beryl Underwood. Date and time of arrival. Subject appears agitated. Schedule interrogation soon. Which operation did they say the leaker got caught in? Was that Burrow? Because if it was in Burrow where the leaker was caught, where the accomplice was caught, then it is Underwood. That does confirm it. Date and time of arrival. 1:14 a.m. Subject too agitated to be interrogated, awaiting transfer to the laboratory. Is that Halsey? No, it wouldn't be Halsey. Subject too agitated, awaiting transfer.
List of confiscated objects. An A745C form.
Is that important? Should I make note of A754C? A745C? I don't think it is. But I'll note it all the same.
NDAs for agents who participate in interviews. A voice recorder. It looks like it works.
Recording August 27.
Due to recent issues, we have implemented a new prisoner transfer protocol. Please make sure you follow it. Obviously, you never move a blank body without placing a stake through their heart first. What's new is that now you'll need a transfer form.
And it needs to be stamped by the office.
That's all. If you have any questions, you can ask me or Georgia.
Okay. So I think that's the purpose. I use a transfer form, get it stamped, and I can walk out the door?
An A745C form.
Take it, man, we might need it. Not gonna take it? You don't think that might be important, Caleb? Don't I have the other high security key? High security key. The letter L is engraved on it. The letter L is engraved on it. So put it in. There you go.
Good. Cells are unlocked.
All grids are unlocked.
Paperwork.
No, open the drawer. Open the drawer, come on. Report on search operations number first. Accurate information obtained from the subject. We have attempted to locate the others. The group appears to be camped near Mount Greylock. We have requested direct observation, but I recommend a new interrogation of the subject. In order to do this with complete peace of mind. If you obtain any additional information, please send it to me immediately. These things are highly mobile, and I don't know how long they'll be around here. Captain York.
It sounds like they're talking about a pack of werewolves.
York got promoted from sergeant to captain? Cool. It's saved.
Oh my god, no.
I was worried I might be put into return, but I'm fine now. Terrify her. I'm gonna terrify her.
Make just one sound, a single move, and I'll tear out your throat.
Please.
He looks convincing.
I don't want to die.
Then answer my questions. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Sergeant Dern. I'm in charge of moving.
Georgia, she can help me out.
Where is Stanford?
I don't know. I swear, he left the prison in a hurry. He might be in his office down in basement 3. I don't know. Please have mercy.
Who else are you keeping here?
There's a list of who's in them in the next room.
Hey, Wither. This is clearly a game. Is it new? This is a new Vampire the Masquerade Swansong that just released last Thursday. You might recognize the developers Big Bad Wolf, who previously made The Council. And so far, I think that they have surpassed their previous game. How do we get out?
Which way's out?
There's an exit at the bottom of the stairs. But the SAD's guarding it. You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that.
Georgia, that's not all. You signed the forms, don't you? Signed the forms for transfers? That's a way out.
I won't get anything else out of her.
What are you gonna do with me?
I can't let you live.
We got her, though. She's a rubber stamp. Oh, my rubber stamp is dead. Caleb.
This is no time to take risks.
She's got an implant. Can I take the implant? Sadly, no. This is not the Bloodline thing we were kind of waiting for. Bloodline 2 is effectively vaporware. It was bouncing around for a while. Last I heard, they took the previous devs off of it. We're maybe going to go for some other ones to finish it off, but if it comes out, I'll be surprised. Pleasantly surprised, but I'm not going to hold my breath for any time soon at least. But this is a separate project that was being made for a while.
A small steel key. Most likely the key to a locker.
Take it.
A badge with her name on it.
But no stamp.
Georgia Dern. A badge with her name on it. Georgia Dern.
No other pockets. At least Caleb is still respectful and doesn't walk on the bodies.
Patrol reports. Crowbar. Rusted away.
You like VTM tabletop game, did an alternate version type thing at some point, and attempted renewal. The Requiem. Requiem sounds familiar. Wasn't that the one? No, that's not the Middle Ages one, was it? What am I thinking of? Rusty crowbar. I played enough games to know that if a crowbar is prefaced with rusty, it's single use.
They block out our voices to try to resist us. How clever.
That's how we resisted my domination earlier.
A high-tech headset.
Okay, Caleb. Take the helmet, put it on, blend right in.
Even the SAD has to fill out paperwork.
Vampire the Requiem is drastically better. Solves so many stupid things in VTM, while having all the potential. Well, that is good to hear. I might have read about that. I haven't been too deeply into Vampire myself. Like, as an institution, I've been aware of it. I played the first Bloodline game. You've seen me play Princess of Darkness, a CK3 mod. But that was pretty much the end of my direct participation with it. But it's pretty standard for a long-running thing to pick up so much baggage over the years that the contemporary product ends up a bit of a mess. So it is good to hear that they did get the renewal in, trimmed the fat a bit, and actually did get a better product in the end. People are like, we like the old shitty lore so much, we can't consider something new. Oh. But at least it's there. The new better stuff is out there at least.
The sign-in sheet for agents on duty.
Like, the most I've done, right, outside of the video games, is read some tropes pages, looked at some wiki articles, and gotta admit, coming from an outsider, some of the lore does get pretty ridiculous as it piles on. Sign-in sheet Knight, Greg Molnar, ID numbers, Georgia Dern, time of arrival 9:41 p.m. and she's never gonna sign off now. ID number. Maybe if I take her. Oh, yes, that's it. If she can't rubber stamp it for me herself, we got her key, we got her badge. We don't have her badge. Georgia Dern ID. I bet you put the ID number onto the form to legitimize it. Signed off by ID 600-982-7372. So the guards will look at the signature, be like, yep, that's her. Requiem had a few really good systems, like, instead of as vamp, you're this powerful and only cannibalism can make you stronger in Requiem, age, or concentration lets you strengthen your blood. Sleeping away the years could weaken it again. That could explain Caleb, because Caleb, mechanically in this game, is as powerful as anybody else. If you put the points into it, you put the points into it, but he starts off level 1 like everybody else. But his child, who is so much younger than him, has so much better stats. So you could totally justify it. As Caleb letting himself go over the years, buddy, pal, friendo.
So that's the new form.
Due to recent changes, please note that Form A745C will now be required for all transfers. A745C? A745C? We know where's A745C. SAD patrols have it in form, and will only allow those from possession of a valid form through. Okay. A745C.
From Olsen? Stanford doesn't want any more surprises.
Olsen is dead thanks to Richard. A745C. Take it.
We should be able to get past the guards with this form, but it hasn't been completed.
Just woken up from torture, killed 3 people, and already gotta do paperwork. When you can't drink non-vampire blood anymore. When you can't drink, decide to go to sleep for a bunch of decades. Those are spamming new vampires. Since ready to make new vampires, can't just make hundreds of shock troops. I don't know exactly what system Swansong works off of. I know they do have like a relationship with the tabletop game folks, so they are getting some like the lore and system stuff in, making sure it's good. But for Swansong at least, there definitely is the idea that not everyone can or should make child. That even the prince might have had a previous one is something of a scandalous thing. When the bartender's like, I never had the chance for a child, like, oh, it's still time. She's all, well, with the overpopulation problem. In the vampire terms. So, whatever system this uses, it definitely does address at least part of that in part. Instead of many clans, 13 plus millions of bloodlines, 5 clans, 5 political or magical factions, and 25 basic clan-ish concepts. Might have heard of that. Might have read of that some point down the line.
It's an A745C certificate, but it's filled out.
It's alright, we have our blank. Read this already, right? Read that one. What's this one?
Certificate number C521H.
I've already got mine. We don't need more forms. I need her stat. Stamp.
These things belong to Amani. Dejan won't be seeing his child again. This looks like some of Dejan's sorcery.
Take it then. Don't know what it does. Shamir concoction. Is it the +2 for hunger? It is free hunger with no suspicion. Is that the only thing? Beryl Underwood. Oh, it's his suit! They've stripped my haughty child down to his underwear. I am not going to give this back to him. I've unlocked the cells, so if he escapes, fine, I'll give him a chance. But he can find his own clothes. Scan implant. Oh, it's red. See, I bet you. If I didn't get my implant cut off in my interrogation,
Higher clearance required.
we'd have access to whatever goodies in here. Michelle Davis, Doris.
Pictures from the reunification party. It appears someone was interested in the members of the Hartford Chantry.
5 clans, Ventru, Gangrel, Deva, Maquette, Nosferatu. And the Nosferatu are playable now. Instead of obvious moving monsters. They get severe disadvantages in social interactions because something feels off about them. It's also pretty telling, isn't it? That original vampires was very much a product of its time. Like, oh no, you have a horrible disfiguration, you're ugly. People are gonna freak out and call you a monster. 90s weren't a very kind time, were they? Where is Dern, Blood, Garrett? Where's George's? Wait. Oh, Dern Ann. It's shared lockers. I thought it was first last name. Conversations recorded. Where's the earliest? July 14?
Georgia! Hi, Liz. I'm sorry, but I don't have much time.
Oh, I'm used to that with you.
I know I haven't had a lot of time to call you lately, but
Don't worry about it. I like talking to you, but I know that your work.
it'll be over soon. I'm gonna find a job that's a little calmer.
That's not the first time I've heard that.
I'm
Try to make me feel
serious.
guilty for
We
killing
need it,
her.
And I don't want to...
What?
I really care about you, that's all.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I gotta go. I'll call you soon, I promise.
How many relationships and families have I torn apart already this game? August?
Hello?
Hi.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm on my way to a party now. They're waiting for me.
Oh. Cool. With who?
You don't know them.
Okay. Can we talk soon?
I've been busy for the last month. I'll let you know.
I understand. Sorry.
Okay.
Bye.
It is August 18th for that message. I was thinking right. Conservation of details. Georgia's girlfriend Liz goes to a party. What if it was a party at the start of the game and Liz is a vampire, and Georgia was secretly working against her girlfriend this whole time? What's September say?
It's been a week and I haven't heard from you.
Aww.
I miss hearing the sound of your voice. Liz, I can't take this silence anymore. I just can't. Please.
Aww. First she gets her heart broken, then we break her neck. Five factions, magical self-improvement guys to overcome vampire weakness, vampire socialist anarchists, feudalism wannabes, Wiccans and Catholics. And any clan can be part of your party. And how deep your faction you are is your choice. Pretty cool. So it's not so much that if you are X, you have to behave and do things as X would. You can be your own individual. Is that right? Force the lock open. Wait. See, knew it.
Useless now.
It was too late. I was gonna say wait. 822614. That's alright. If the crowbar has to give its life, you see, rusty crowbar, video game, means single use. If it has to give its life or a code, then okay. 822614. Running out of space. Gotta get, there we go, snatch that. Don't forget, helmet is required in the cell area. Because of the vampires. Is that it? One code and one note? For helmet required? Certificate.
It's stamped. I need Agent Dern's implant number. That rings a bell.
It does, doesn't it?
An SAD stamp.
There was a cup of pencils. Fill out the form.
I need Agent Dern's ID number.
Yeah, I got that.
I've already seen it.
Really?
But where?
I mean, that's her badge over here, right?
A badge with her name on it. Georgia Dern.
Yeah, Georgia Dern. Oh, there's her implant. And that's the purpose of the saw. Oh, saw it off.
Not a good tool for precision work. I broke the implant.
Caleb!
I've broken it.
Caleb!
It's unusable now.
Did it save? I can go out. It told me to use a saw. But we have her number, don't we? Where we see it.
Certificate number F947X.
Weaknesses are all reasonable now. Systems are sustainable. Everyone ties in with itself really well. The self-improvement guys, Ordo Draculae. Learn to stay awake during the day or need to eat less, stuff like that. Wiccans can learn blood magic, witchcraft stuff. Catholic guys to religious clerical magic crap. So this all sounds great. What did people miss to reject it? Forms and forms, where to have her ID?
So that's the new form.
Oh, right. It was the, where's the log? The log of who signed in when. There it is. ID 600-92892. Consult sheet. I consulted sheet. Fill out form.
I need Agent Dern's ID.
Agent Dern's ID.
I've already seen it, but where?
Dern ID number. What am I missing here, Caleb? What am I missing? For real, what am I missing here? I'm confused. I don't think I've seen a save thing. I'm gonna quickly Alt F4 because either cutting the implant has broken some internal logic, or I am missing a step. And just in case, I'm gonna restart the program. It has autosaves. I'm not gonna lose anything. But I'm a little bit confused because he does want the ID number. We've seen the ID number. He knows he's seen it because he's like, where do I know this? It sounds familiar. But he won't put two and two together. So let me see if a quick untangling untangles him. Oni Vampire Strike Blood Potency 1, equivalent to Generation 13, could increase it up to 10. Though 10 is bad state to be in. Have to prey on vampires or other supernaturals as the only prey. Oh, the autosave was a while ago then.
That belongs to Beryl.
That's alright, I'll repeat this room, it was quick.
These things belong to Amani. Dejan won't be seeing his child again. An SED stamp.
Alright, we didn't even get
Anyone heard from Olsen?
the form from next door.
Want any more surprises?
Form from next door.
An A745C form.
Oh, we didn't get the document that says that we need it yet. We have to teach Caleb things first.
Certificate number C521H.
There's a hold to skip, but hold to skip only works if
So
you've
that's
already
the new
beaten
form.
the chapter officially. What if it's an order of operations thing?
We should be able to get past the guards with this form, but it hasn't been completed.
What if it's order of operations and stamping has to be the last part? Because classical vampires are very particular and anal about things, he refuses to fill out the form if it's already been stamped.
I need Agent Dern's ID number. It must be here somewhere.
Ancient Dern's ID number, Georgia Dern, ID number. Georgia Dern, ID number.
I need Agent Dern's ID number. It must be here somewhere.
Color me thoroughly confused.
It's no red implant,
But I'll wait. I'll wait and not claw it out.
a small steel key. Most likely the key to a locker.
And nothing else. Nothing else.
A badge with her name on it. Georgia Dern.
Georgia Dern. Georgia Dern, ID 600 982 372. Put it together, Caleb.
I need Agent Dern's ID number. It must be here somewhere.
It must be. It must be.
I need Agent Dern's
Wait.
ID number. It must be here somewhere.
What if I'm misunderstanding the mechanic? What if he's saying that to continue to fill out the form, I must first input the number, and what he's saying I have to do is go into my inventory to manually activate it? No, that's not it. If that's not it, what am I missing? The old ones would have to become monsters sleeping for that long tends to screw with their heads. So even those who are thousands of years old don't remember it all. History is more nebulous. You don't need to memorize several books of lore. Not like I have amnesia, can't remember stuff. More like what really happened. What did I dream when sleeping? That sounds compelling. But then again, it was a fan of like Heaven's Vault, the pliability of memory and history. Don't have to know so many things. Which is kind of like Elder Scrolls-esque. There's a huge amount of lore to it. But the main attractor that our test lore tends to forget about is that so much is unreliable. There's a whole volume of lore in and out of the games. But it's not so much what is said that's important. More so as who says what, when, in what context.
Crowbar rusted away. Patrol reports. They block out our voices to try to resist us. How clever.
That makes it easier for, like, as a player, you might want to know everything. But as a character in the world, you might not know everything. And so it kind of helps with that illusion. Barrel stuff, stamp.
Pictures from the reunification party. It appears someone was interested in the members of the Hartford gentry.
I just phone stuff, but phone stuff doesn't help me.
George. Hello? It's been a week and I have...
No, close it, close it. So, I'm confused, because we do have the stamp. The stamp is right here. We have pencils, and we have her ID number. So as far as I'm concerned, we should have every step of the process.
Even the SAD has to fill out paperwork.
Maybe if I leave and come back, I can find like something else that might help out. Maybe a more subtle tool than a saw to cut her implant out. Where is that? Computer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 614.
This week's schedule. The agents' names and ranks.
I think... Is this really the missing step? We know her name is Georgia Dern. There's a sign-in log that has Georgia Dern and her ID number. But am I really to believe that the missing key ingredient was for him to realize, wait a minute. Georgia Dern is Georgia Dern. Is it because of rank? We needed rank? We didn't have rank? Was that it? Because that's the only additional thing we learned from that. The rank of sergeant. We've already got her name. We have her ID number.
I need Agent Dern's ID number. It must be here somewhere.
Georgia Dern. It's right here, Caleb. It's right here. Did you memorize it, Caleb? Did you carve it into your soul?
I need Agent Dern's ID number. It must be here somewhere.
Wherever could it be? I do so wonder. There's her ID in her pocket.
A badge with her name on it.
Or a badge at least.
Georgia Dern.
Badge with her name. The sign-in sheet for night. With her ID number.
I need Agent Dern's ID number. It must be here somewhere. It's stamped.
I can get the stamp at
I need
least.
Agent Dern's implant number. Certificate number M881M. I need Agent Dern's ID number.
You have it though,
must
man.
be here somewhere.
It is here somewhere. It's right there. You say it must be here somewhere, so I look at it. That tells me that if I look at it after you say it must be here somewhere, then we found it, right? So, what's the holdup, man? What's the issue? It literally says consult sheet. You consulted sheet. It's right here. What more do you need? What more do you need?
I need Agent Dern's ID number.
No, you don't. You have
Here
it.
somewhere.
Alright. We'll save the quiet, sneaky way out for later then. Non-compliance result in punishment. You've unlocked the cells already, right? The cells are unlocked. There's a downstairs. Is it safe to go downstairs? There's no point of no return here. This is way dark. There we go. Elevator.
These soldiers are armed. There are too many of them for me alone.
Well, luckily, I've opened the cell doors, haven't I?
All right, it's open. 3 heavily armed guards. I don't like these odds.
Hey, Corpse Eater. What's with the shirtless lad? We have just escaped from being tortured. Just escaped from torture. And already we are bound by our worst enemy. Paperwork.
How long has it been since I ate something?
Or since you've been eaten? We have one source of blood replenishment. Nobody in here. Where's Beryl? Oh, there's a rat! A little lonesome rat. 2 rats! Which, upon eating alone, in this room, where nobody can see or hear me, will still increase my suspiciousness. What is Caleb's suspiciousness? After being captured and disfigured. Only 28.
The door is stuck. Someone, or something, tried to force it open.
They tease me, they introduce rats, but I can't beat them because the door's stuck. Who's this?
Sorry. No, no, no!
We've seen her picture, haven't we? I think we have.
Michelle, you don't seem pleased to see me.
Gala Bazori, the bird of ill omen? Oh, I'm thrilled.
We'll discuss the past another time.
She doesn't think this appearance is trustworthy.
I've no desire to ever talk to you again.
I had orders.
Your presence is always a bad sign. And if they find you here, I don't even want to think about it.
Everything will be fine this time, I promise.
With that face, dominate attempt. Oh, she's here to dominate me? Defend myself or don't defend myself. I can't even... Wait, what if I've already used this. The +1 to dominate for the current scene has already been used up. I only get the 1 and it's done. Maybe it's not used up, that's right, I forgot. They took my inventory. That's why all these are gone. Because I don't recall using his blood bag yet. Can I recover my stuff?
This is gonna mean trouble for me. They'll start again. Leave! I don't want to talk to you!
Fine. I understand. I'll leave you be.
Find someone to help with the transfer is out. I failed it again. I can't even push the button. The cell's unlocked, but it won't let me push the button. Alright. Michelle, if you really want to stay in here.
Security is tight.
Everyone else could put the cell on. Consult notes. Post-interrogation observation. Day 1, blank body remains prostrate, does not respond to verbal attacks. Day 2, prisoner was fed from an animal. Day 3, noticeable improvement of prisoner's overall condition. Day 4, renewed aggressiveness and energy. Day 5, blank body is consumed by capital H hunger. Day 6, subject on the verge of madness. 1 rat was not enough to satisfy its hunger. Day 7, transferred to Pyre for tank test. I don't know how long ago this was, but going by the tanks we've seen, that guy's long gone.
Find a way to get rid of them. An ideal cell for a werewolf.
What have we here? A lost soul.
He's in a Hannibal box all by himself. I'm not allowed to push the buttons until I get their consent to release them. Education 4. I was gonna give myself an extra point of education, but thought, no, this is the end of the game. It's not gonna use Education 4.
I know what you are, dog.
Then be very careful, leech.
How did you end up here?
By no choice of my own.
Naturally, it's prison. Dialogue powers ended the game, and now we get the tutorial for dialogue powers. Can be used on all compatible dialogue choices. No kidding. To use dialogue power. Oh, I see. Over on the left here. Must activate it in the selection wheel. Then select the dialogue option. Only one dialogue power could be activated at a time. Wouldn't this have been useful the entire game prior to this? Only one dialogue power may be activated at a time. You may activate or deactivate the power as long as no dialogue option has been selected, though it generates hunger. For those specific dialogue skills, i.e. Walls of the Mind. For no reason, we got 100%. Get that report. Not easy to capture a werewolf.
They must have gone all out. Your kind are particularly tenacious.
I was hunting in the Blue Hills. They had been tracking me for some time. I was careless.
I wouldn't be so quick to chalk it up to imprudence.
They were well prepared. I gutted a few of them, but they knew what they were up against. When I get out of here, they'll become prey.
When?
There might be a solution.
What do you mean?
We could come to an agreement. If I free you, you clear the way out, and keep your distance from me.
Work together?
There are just a handful of guards standing between us and freedom. That shouldn't be too difficult for you.
I'd rather take you with me to my grave.
After we free you? The SI is a bigger threat than I am. Psychology. Werewolf's got a lot of psychology. 4? Gotta spend so many points to get better than halfway over. I have discovered that the SI has tracked down his pack. That is true. Don't you wish this information to rescue them?
You're going to change your mind.
That's highly unlikely.
The SAD. They've tracked down your pack.
What? You're lying, like all of your brethren. The worm twists your words.
Mount Greylock. That's where they are.
Shit.
Got the receipts, man.
What do you think will happen next?
Shut up!
Give me your word.
I swear by Gaia that I won't touch a hair on your head. For tonight.
Good enough.
I can't promise the same for the other leeches.
That's not my problem.
But I don't trust that necklace. That's like... Wait, no. Playing as Leisha, there were notes on a collar.
I don't get a lot of visitors around here.
But that was all the way yesterday, so I forget what the collar does. Either way, all he's gotta do is draw fire. Beep beep, no beep beep from the collar? Just falls off. And now it's not my problem. I like how the very dramatic and cinematic light flashes and presentation mask the lack of a transformation animation. Not complaining, just think it's cool how it doubles up. Hit the collar? Nothing else to snoop on? Alright, no snooping.
He should keep the guards busy for a while.
This is around 1:30, so this is the same time as Emem's friends of the Anarchs are getting themselves killed. You want to come out now? We got an out? No? Her cell's unlocked. I can't even open it for her to let her out. Escape from prison. Oh. It did say go back and talk to Michelle, but I guess it must have been before opening the door. So I guess she's just gonna hang around then. Before I leave, might as well top myself off. Button.
Leave me.
Alright, we'll leave you. In a safe place out of the cell.
Meet me there. Suit yourself.
I don't trust the bar. Because sometimes in a release it stops, and sometimes in a release it just keeps on going. But I only do 3 anyway. Now where's down? Where am I? There's down. Couldn't free Michelle. Couldn't do paperwork. But ah well. Stuff to do next time. AFK for a bit, of course, with her.
The hunters are toying with forces that far surpass them.
The morgue is overflowing. The bodies need to be taken to the hospital. Make room
More
for them.
overflowing indeed.
Lying around.
What have we got here?
It wouldn't be wise to let him out.
Really? We're not gonna free our kindred? Where's Beryl? Beryl's in here too, isn't he? I want to get the last laugh on Beryl.
Caleb! Open up! I'm so hungry. I need blood.
Don't say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna be the stern parent and look at him in disappointment. I've already read his report card. I know exactly what happened.
Wouldn't just leave me here, would you? Your honor.
You dare speak of honor?
It's not a question of my honor. You're my sire. Have you forgotten what that means?
Has he? Keep silent. No. But hasn't he forgotten? He's the one whose ambition has blinded him to any familial responsibility and is trying to influence and corrupt my own new child-to-be.
What about you? Do you remember?
Of course. I tried to find a place to stand beside you.
Uh-huh.
Didn't make it easy, but I tried. I truly did.
I did my best.
It wasn't enough.
I'm enjoying watching a squirm. Don't let him take over the conversation.
Significant compared to you. I was nothing but your plaything. It's not surprising the prince won't let you take another child.
You certainly aren't an argument in favor of it.
I'll
you,
burn.
Caleb, are responsible for what I have become.
I certainly am at least partly to blame.
Come on! Open up! I don't want to stay here and descend into madness. I can feel it clawing at my guts. I don't want to go feral.
You're already feral. You need to calm down. No, it's too late, man. It's like rabies. Once you've shown the single symptom, it's too late. It's in your nervous system. It's all a matter of when now.
You already are. It's in our nature.
You and your fucking philosophical games!
I've already told you, we are monsters. We may put on clothes and disguise our deathly pallor.
Could be a bit harder for that now.
Fill of blood, all is well.
Oh, the sire is giving his child a lesson. It's been so long. I have a lesson for you as well. You have to keep an eye on things you don't want to lose.
What are you talking
True
about?
Fang.
Fang, I saw her after you left.
You defied me.
What a surprise.
And embraced, Caleb, but not by you. Fang is mine now.
Why? Because he is a child that acts up. He's a pure capitalist who wants accumulation of all the things. Keep silent. Don't give him the pleasure. All this means is that Fang is going to lose her sire.
You see? I learned your little lesson. We're all monsters in the end.
Forgive him? After that? No, leave him in here.
You've disappointed me for the last time. Farewell, though.
Caleb! Don't leave me here! Don't! Please, Caleb! No!
You really expected mercy? After being like, I stole your child to be out from under you.
I should have rid myself of him a long time ago. He's out of control. I can't let him out like this.
Could I calm him? Dominate him or presence him to peace? No? Can't? Sorry, buddy. If they cry out really loudly, you can give company to Beryl. It is final moments of sanity then. I know, right? It's a total jerk move of me. He antagonized me, it's only fair that I let him out then. Bloody human footprints? I guess he's gone human?
Keep searching the labs. You never know.
Oh, right.
What he did to Favarone.
Favarone? The internal consistency? I mean, all I did to Favarone is... all I did is stab her hand with a scalpel, and then she died.
They left my clothes here.
Clothes? Clothes! Point of no return, get clothes back. But what about everything else? What about my inventory?
I should get dressed first.
Ah, that's it. Alright, point to no return. Please tell me my stuff's under the
At least
clothes.
they didn't destroy that.
Incredible suit donning animation. Hey, my hands are whole. My face isn't. If anybody asks, Vampire did this to me. And that's it for chapter? Then swap off to somebody else? The experience only. I missed a second suspicious item. And a kindred forced my mind to avoid talking to me. Oh well. Could have found another way out, but the paperwork was being obtuse. Could have forgiven Beryl in freedom. But why would I want to do that? Unless to use him as another meat shield for my egress. Success left Beryl Underwood in enemy hands? Oh well. And back to Emem. An hour later? See, this is the end. That is so close to the end of the bar. But first, I'm gonna give myself a BRB, because it's been a couple of hours and I got a PRP. So, we'll sort through her stats, possibly for the final time, when I get back. And considering, we've already got her Anarch friend, Saul, and Journey killed, and Journey was only there because of us. It can't get any worse for MM, so all up from here? Alright. Back with what could possibly be the last of Emem's actively investigation-y thing. Because now she is deep in the SAD HQ just like everybody else. 75 available points. Intimidation. For the first time all game. No. It's too late. Presents is too expensive. Blink for one less hunger. It's only one less. How many times is it gonna blink anyway? I could give her one thing. More deduction, more rhetoric, persuasion. It's so expensive to get one thing just to level 4. How on earth did Beryl find the time to nearly max out so many things? Helps discipline, helps dominate, but it also helps psychology in the event of a tie, and makes it cheaper for willpower. Physical helps celerity, somehow. I'll give her mental. Put another thing on the focus -1. And then can ill afford to put any point into anything else. And that's more intimidation. There, 2 points intimidation. This late in. Maybe she's feeling angry or ashamed in herself for getting all of her friends killed.
I'm almost there.
One should hope.
The elevator should be around here somewhere.
I can't imagine how much game is left.
This is a waste of my time.
Where are we going? Engineering Wing A? B? Intelligence Service? We're going Intel. That door is locked. It's so nice when some doors just aren't locked. Can't go across this one. Only one specific fan could be celerity through.
Shit! The elevator! I've got to get rid of these guards.
All right, I'll go over it again. Engineer Rowan has been assigned to identify an intrusion into our system. Duncan, you guard the elevator. You're authorized to shoot on sight. I'll cover Rowan. We'll communicate over the usual channels. Got it?
Perfectly clear.
What do they mean by intrusion into the system? My first attempt to USB a computer? Is Leisha doing something? Or are they speaking of the joint attack of the Anarch Suicide Revolt and the Wolf escaping? Hey Mark, if you start a manual cleaning program, remember to make sure the offices are empty first. It's pretty loud.
Anything you need?
I should be fine. Just try and stay out of my way.
Just following orders.
Like the audio
You think it
balance.
will take long?
We'll see.
I've had complaints about it in the past. I don't want it to happen again. Don't hesitate to tell them off if necessary, so that they stop messing up our settings. The key to the control panel is at the cabinet in the technical room. Good luck, Eleanor.
You know Charles Nussbaum?
Yeah, why?
I heard why he got fired. Is that spy
The
shit
note
true?
fell down a bit.
Was he really
Oh, I see.
found going through Brent's safe?
It's locked.
Yeah, that's what they
And it's a magnetic lock. I can't pick it.
Sorry.
Can't go down for this one. Oh, what do we got here?
This looks like a departure.
But I gotta go down and see it. Is there a way to celerity in from here? There is not.
Okay.
Let me concentrate.
I3? Windows right open, not the best place to come in. Auspex, read it.
A safe. I wonder what kind of stuff they hide from each other.
If there's a safe, there's probably a way in. Possibly after removing the guards. So might have a chance to read this later on. If I want to be judicious about what points I use when.
Can you speed things up?
I'm doing the best I can.
Oh my goodness.
Do it as fast as you can.
They're heavily armed. I'm gonna have to be crafty to take them out.
He is, but she isn't. So we do like earlier, pounce on him, snap his neck, pick up the gun, point it at her, tell her to hush. Considering she's tapping with a computer, intrusion in the system probably does mean the first time I tried to USB a computer upstairs.
They're monitoring all communications. The court was right to outlaw phones.
But beepers, we still got beepers going. Can't that be tracked? Okay, so where did it say it was in? Key to control panel. Cabinet in the technical room.
How's it coming?
Where's the technical room?
Easier if you quit interrupting me.
IT, Intelligent Director's Office, that's where the safe is. Elevator shaft, elevator shaft. Fire alarm. Could I push the fire alarm and get them out? Because I don't see technical room. Intelligence directors, analysts, IT, targeters. Safe assembly area. Stairs, upper levels.
Shit!
What, did they leave already? Look down. Look down is not a commitment to jump down.
This goes too high, even for me.
Tools. What do we have? What is this, a razor? Magnetic key card. Locked and fan. Magnetic key card, hit magnetic key. Room ventilation control. Manual cleaning routine. How does this work again? It's loud. And had complaints. Is that all it does? It's just loud?
Nothing. Must be broken.
Because they are in I-4 right now.
What's that sound?
Probably the fans. Sometimes the cleaning system comes on at night.
Captain, we heard some noise. Do you want us to check it out?
It's just the AC. Don't worry about it.
Roger that. I'm not moving.
I don't like it.
They're in I-4. I pushed I-4. That's what they were in. But nothing happened to them. What else could we do? Intelligence Director's Office is also the only one without a fire extinguisher. So, do I do I-1 or I-2?
The business with the fans is starting again.
I'm on the move. Stay alert.
Duncan's on the move. Alright, so we better sell them, set them up, and then attack them one by one. On the move. Eliminate. Alright, so how's the outside guy? Still ongoing? Can I not go down?
What the hell is he doing? Rowan, I'm changing my position. Stay here, alright?
They're gonna come in one by one.
I've got work to do.
They're gonna come in one by one. Come on. Welcome to my parlor. No? Not coming over? I don't see anyone going to I-1. But you're by yourself now. Eliminate. I could. I should. But I want to get the guy with the gun first. He left?
Fuck!
Oh, he was on the move.
Shit.
Gotta get him now. He's left. Ah! I missed my window.
Echo to November. I need backup in F sector.
November to Echo, what's your status?
Hostile intrusion.
I'm gonna give this a mulligan. We saw nothing. We saw nothing. The list of things to do on the second playthrough is already really big. I'm gonna give Emem this one bone because she's already had to lose two of her friends that she put into a bad situation. I'm gonna be nice to her and rewrite reality. Although it might have already saved over. I don't know where it saves. Yeah, see, it's too late.
Echo to November. I need backup in F sector.
November to Echo, what's your status?
Hostile intruder detected. We got a man down. Secure the
Everything's
area.
locked in.
Copy that. I'm sending over a team. Secure the elevator.
Copy that. Rowan, we gotta move.
Well, maybe them coming in means the elevator will come in. Falling back to the elevator. And so they'll call the elevator and I just write it down? So it works out anyway?
Compass on its way.
Stay close to me.
I'll cover you.
I hear it. I hear it coming.
I don't have a choice. It's that or nothing.
Yeah.
Come on.
At least you got in. Of course, it's gonna be plenty obvious, isn't it? The elevator they call, it's suddenly going back down.
That was pretty clever. I'll give you that.
What?
I warned Saul to watch her back, but she trusted you. You bitch.
I was following orders. I didn't want...
Go fuck yourself.
You fucked everything up.
Who are you speaking to, Emem? Yourself? Because... I mean... She's been kind of out of her league. Friends keep putting her on missions that she's not exactly... Zero experience rewarded for it. Well done, me. Could have found more... Even here, could have found more information. Oh... I could have opened the safe. I wanted to. I was gonna go down. Oh well. Adding that onto the list of things to do next time. Back to Caleb, not to Leisha. Is Leisha gonna be the keystone to this then? Everybody else just manages to barely survive and get out? Whereas Leisha gets the ultimate victory in securing her child? Stanford's trail leads him deep into the heart of the base. Still has a chance to emerge from here, the victor. Okay, what could I buy at 45 points? 45 points. Gets me no candy. Could do more deduction. Deduction could come up. Deduction. Or one each, security or technology. Only one thing possible. Alright, deduction it is. After the blowtorch, his hands were a bit too unstable to put points into delicate security or technology. Stanford's office. Do I just walk straight down in and hope they don't recognize his face? Basement 3, Manager Stanford's office, Monsignor Stanford's office, Reconciliation Room, Care Center and bedrooms.
Stanford's office is on this floor.
And straight ahead and to the left. Well, there's no deviations, I can only go straight in.
I didn't expect to find something like this here.
Okay, Caleb. Just don't show anybody your right side. Stick to the wall. A guy could feed on. But they don't mind me. Okay. It's a bit jarring, I know. It's just the risks of this profession.
I hope every night isn't gonna be like
Relaxation exercise. Lie down, close your eyes. Contract and release each muscle of a member of the body in turn. Start with the fingers of one hand. Spread them apart. And then releasing them one by one. Visualize a part of the body you're working on. Focus on how it feels to contract and relax the muscles.
That's not my
Do it for 5 minutes and move to another part of the body. The feet, the legs, the arms, and the face. Breathing exercises, partner trust exercises. And scissors for my attack. When I first got here, I thought I was alone, and that all this was pointless. But if I could share just one thing with all those who come after me, it would be this. Have faith. Getting back your soul is an incredible thing. It is worth it. Preston Thomas. I don't know what my life will be like, but I'm sure at least of what it won't be like. A long, dark road paved with guilt and remorse. It feels like I just got here yesterday, and yet I already have to leave this place. And these people will have helped me so much. I hope that those who come after me will find their own way. Animalk. It took me a while to understand what Monsignor Stanford was offering us here. Don't make the same mistake I did. Trust him. Homer Cole. Therapy group.
Every night isn't gonna be like this.
Safe place. Please respect that, Caleb. But he's a food source. I just gotta find the safe room. It was an honor and a privilege to meet someone like you. You've gone through so much. But now you're an inspiration to others. It's amazing. Thanks for everything. I'll see you in another life. Homer. more bodies to feed off of.
This notebook is blank. There's something written on it. Forever yours. Signed by Nina.
Computer?
All of these notebooks are full? That must have taken some time.
Conversation, Walter Stanford. From me to Walt, September 2, 2019. Subject, Kyle Baines. Dear Monsignor, Kyle is starting to fit in. He told me he spoke to Paula, and I think that their conversation made quite an impact on him. I think you'll see the progress for yourself during your next interview. Jim. August 29th, dear Jim. I'm rather concerned about Kyle Baines, our most recent arrival. Due to the current situation, I have unfortunately not been able to give him the time he deserves. I would appreciate it if you would take special care in watching over him. His situation is a little different for the others because he is not really aware of the danger he was in. But that is no reason not to take care of him. Sincerely, Walter Stanford. Kyle Baines was the earliest. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey again, here's your code as promised. That is quite the code. I'm gonna write it down anyway. Your code as promised. Where'd this chair come from? 3, 3, 3, 8, 7, F, G, Z, 6, 6, 8, 7, 6, pound, 9, 1, 7, N, Q, E, and I'll never need it for anything. Your instruments to get here next week. This week, hope you're studying alright. Wow, an internal network, that's cool. Got any series we can watch or anything? You have to make a special request for that. We don't have access to the external network. I've got some on a flash drive, I'll make you a list. Let me know if you need anything. Been here a while, so kind of our spokesperson, and I hear a little child meowing at the door. Onyx. Big kitty. There you go, Onyx. You can steal my waters. Just don't step on or sit on the keyboard this time, Onyx. Last time you did was the first time the feeding got finicky. Conversation, Paula Nielsen. Nightmares. Hello, Jim. Thanks for everything. There's something I haven't told you about. I often wake up in the middle of the night because these terrible dreams I have. I don't think it's very interesting, but I get the feeling it's related. What do you think? Come and talk to me or Monsignor about it if you need to. Even in the middle of the night, we're here for you. Hey, Jim. I had that nightmare again. But I'm afraid to talk to Stanford about it again. I feel like I'm not making any progress right now. Of course not. Monsignor will never get tired of talking about it. If it's a recurring problem, you've got to tell him. You can't keep it to yourself. I had a hard time talking to him at first too. He can be intimidating. But you'll learn to open up to him and you'll see. It really helps. Frank Lloyd. Dear Jim, Paula wakes me up every night. I know it's complicated, but can we do anything about it? We're going to have to be patient with Paula. Her experience was very different from ours, so we've got to be here for her. She same way, we're here for you. I can ask for some earplugs if you want. Don't bother, I can't sleep with those things, thanks. That's it, just personal emails, people's gossips. Going already, Onyx? Oh, that's a mirror. I thought that was a door. And freaked myself out, like, alright, there's the exit. Then ambushed! What you meowing at, Onyx? You bored? You want to play Vampires Onyx? But you don't want me to spoil it for you?
I need something for my head.
Safe room get. Toilets. Oh, this could be 2 different areas, like the alcoves. 1 alcove, 2 alcove. There's a curtain. And there's even booths. They could have, this is what, 5 potential places to hide people? But it's all one big room.
The decor is soothing. This place is full of surprises.
Oh, there you go, Gale. We'll hang out here for a while. Recover from our tortures.
Hey, a creature of the night.
Who?
Just kidding.
Where?
We don't see a lot of agents around here, especially in the middle of the night.
Meal times, cleaning schedules, database update 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. daily.
Your burn marks. Did the blank bodies do that to you?
Yes, it was the vampires.
Yes, my last job didn't go so well. I heard you complaining before.
Oh, it wasn't important. It's just Paula.
Who is that? Very well. If you say it's not important, now who is it? It'll be nice.
I don't know her.
Paula Nielsen, Stanford's protege.
Stanford's protege? I thought Olsen was his protege. Is she bothering you? 70% chance success? Die! Oh. Got it.
You look tense. Does she bother you?
Only when she wakes us all up with her screams in the middle of the night.
Why?
She has nightmares. It's not the first time. Stuff from her previous life. We all went through some bad shit. But she's having a hard time getting over it. Despite Stanford's help.
What do you do to help? I just complain about it.
Does he help you?
He listens to us, for starters. I was forced to do stuff that I'm sorry about. Awful things. Stanford doesn't judge me. He knows it wasn't me. I was under the influence of one of those beasts.
The way the audio just dips in and out. Onyx, what are you crying for? Why don't you take a nap on the couch, Onyx? It's warm today. You want out? Alright, Onyx, I'll let you out. But then no crying to come back in, Onyx. Here you go. And the door to your food, water. You got your food, your water, your little soft bed. Babies need so much attention. He's not even a year old yet. And he's gotten so big. What about Paula, since Paula is a subject of this conversation?
Is it the same for Paula?
No, it's even worse for her. She drank their blood. She's bound to one of them. She talks about it a lot. Keeps her up at night. Sometimes she dreams that she's one of them. And that she likes it. What are you looking for at this time of night?
I need to see Stanford. Do you know where he is?
No, but I bet Paula does. She always needs to talk to him when she wakes up like that. I saw her go into the reconciliation room.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stay here there too. I need to calm down.
Nice of him to give us the information we wanted. And reconciliation room? Red light means it's occupied, right? Bathroom? No, new room. Instruments?
Looks like it could be valuable.
Who was it who wanted instruments? Somebody with a very long code.
A heavy smoker. Or someone who's stressed. A selection of contemporary music.
Ugh, Bebop.
Awful.
August, Boston Nights, verse, Am F-E-E, refrain, Am F-G-F-M-F. Paula's a decent chick. She told me all about what she went through with Helena. And I see what I managed to avoid. I'll stay in touch with her when this is all over. But I know that won't be possible. Like to stay in touch. Dear Kyle, I'm very happy you've joined us. You will soon notice that we are building a relationship of trust here. I will come to welcome you in person, and we can talk for as long as you like at that time. In the meantime, please reach out to Jim. He has been with us for a long time, and he has always been a good resource for the others. Walter Stanford. Nothing else to snoop on or steal. Just going through everybody's personal belongings. Never forget Kylie Clover, transplant, Gail Moore, exploratory surgery. Say Jersey, tumor ablation, Felicity Gianni, tumor ablation. Dan Duleek, transplant, Helen Atkins, exploratory surgery. Troy McGowley, transplant, never forget. How come? Did they survive their procedures?
This need to write everything down. Is he afraid to forget something? Annotated pictures. As if to help someone remember.
Restaurant, Anna, Mr. Fluffy.
Pills. Needs help sleeping.
More notes. July 10. How could I know what is driving me? Was I the one who decided to write in this notebook? Are these thoughts mine? Is this Paula's? Or all the notes so she can sort out her own memories and recollections from that of the blood bond? I don't remember writing these sentences, but it might be proof that the beast is still lurking in my mind. I don't want it to happen again. I had to get rid of this for good. Just writing it down won't be enough to make it happen. No, not Paula. August 17 shouted at Paula today. She woke me up after one of her nightmares. I have trouble sleeping, so once I wake up, I can't go back to sleep. It was stupid of me. I'll apologize to her in the morning. My concentration has improved a lot in these last few days. I remember all of the conversations and exercises from Stanford. I guess I'm not a hopeless case after all. If this works, I don't know how to thank the Monsignor, but I'll have to do something. How do you thank someone like him? Recent relapse? Forgot what Jim said to me? Think I was angry. I can't get angry anymore. Stanford thinks it could be related to my condition. Mrs. Guy just spoke to, maybe?
I'll take a nap tomorrow. Good night.
Already read that magazine. Stanford's office, but he's likely inside here.
I need something for my head.
Which means it should be safe to snoop in the office.
Stanford isn't in his office. He can't be far. But how will I find him in this labyrinth? Let's see if there's anything that could help me here.
More implant safes with no implants. Hello. Civitatis Vaticanae pro auctoritate hoc decorum ut omis qui petit con vagina ut libre providere opportune ut upum ex alicum. It's all Greek to me. Diplomatic passport from the Holy See, country code VA, passport number. Stanford, Walter, American nationality. A whopping 6'7". As a giant. USA via Boston Logan, entered Italy. UK, USA. Italy, Spain. Ghana, USA, Argentina, Italy. Italy, USA, Argentina, USA. Mexico, Italy, USA. Travels a lot.
Higher clearance required.
Maybe even if I had that one red implant, it could possibly only respond to Walters for the highest clearance possible.
That's very precise. Where do they get their intel?
From your child, Bazori. Priority target, Bazori Galeb. Summary. Born 1710, Constantinople, under the name Sazad Suleiman. Father Ahmad III, Sultan of the Ottoman Empire. Dang, he's a prince. Mother Jeannette de Bazari. Caution. Able to influence the mind and even submit it to his will. Supernatural physical resistance. Blind loyalty to Hazel Iverson. Presence in Boston. Confirmed.
The members of the Society of St. Leopold all have the same number.
Monsignor, it is an honor to be replaced by a distinguished figure such as yourself, and I am delighted to have you with us in our struggle. As previously mentioned, the base is equipped with a subcutaneous implant system. These implants allow their hosts to be located at all times and have a unique identification number. I leave you in charge of the system, as you are taking over operations. I have taken the liberty of creating a security clearance level specific to the Society of St. Leopold with a numerical sequence common to all your members. For the rest, you can have the utmost confidence in my team, who will be completely loyal to you. They are the best men and women you'll find. Wish you all the best in your new role. Eric Hillwatcher, former head of operations, Long Island. More notes. How to get the top one. Gotta get a precise angle. Kyle Baines, Boston number 7. He's a baby, born 1995. Previous situation, musician, single. Kyle Baines was hanging out with the wrong crowd without being aware of it, which could have cost him dearly if he hadn't stepped in. Our biggest challenge is to make him realize the danger he was in, which may be complicated by his rebellious spirit at his young age. Nevertheless, he seems to be very open-minded, which facilitates an open and calm dialogue with him. Who else to snoop on? Where's Paula's? Jim Cho. 1976, he's ancient. Architect, married, no children. Jim Cho's wife became a blank body. She was destroyed for revealing her nature to her husband. And now he is in danger of death if he is found. Jim will never be able to get back his life. He has to accept that, and it will take time. Frank Lloyd, 1979. Surgeon in Boston, single. Frank Lloyd is responsible for the deaths of several of his patients at the operating table, hence to never forget. However, he did it under supernatural influence of a blank body. He must be coached to recover his confidence in himself and his decisions, and to overcome the guilt that is plaguing him. This is complicated because he regularly questions his free will, and seems to have significant memory issues. Possibly trauma-related. You have a ... Education 4! The one point I wanted to do, but then thought, nah, there's no way that we'll need Education 4 this late in. Paula Nielsen, 1982. Unemployed, environmental activist, and mother. Paula Nielsen seems ambivalent about her situation, which is only natural. Will leverage her growing doubt and memories of her son to help her renounce the evil she has been a victim of. As a creature that enslaved her has disappeared, it will be much easier to counter its influence. Is there a consumable, some mentats, to increase my education by 1? Monsignor Stanford, during your visit in Boston, first visit, like all Swansong members, you received a subcutaneous implant. Given your age and position, we would like to do some tests to make sure that you are not subject to the rejection syndrome that we have seen in a few staff members. Dr. Hanner, there's a rejection syndrome? Confirmation of end of novitiate. Confidential documents. Joseph Manna. Notes from tutor, Monsignor Luke Wea. Joseph is a good man, a man of faith, great patience, and an insatiable curiosity. While many in our little organization consider me to be scholar, I am not ashamed to admit that today the student has surpassed the master. I have nothing more to teach this worthy man, who I should now be proud to call my brother. Chiara Favarone. Note from tutor, Monsignor Paolo Savonarola. Sister Favarone spent her entire novitiate under my supervision. I have never had any complaints about her. She is a diligent and serious student. If there is one thing I would note about her, it is the passion she puts into everything she does. Her background as a surgeon has been very helpful in our travels, and she has been willing to go above and beyond the call of duty. I have seen her risk her life on the battlefield to stitch up wounds. Her faith inspires her to help her fellow man, which is what makes her so effective in our fight, and yet she goes down to one scalpel stab to the hand. She is an incredible asset to the society, and I recommend her to the promotion to the rank of tertiary. Walter Stanford. Notes from tutor, Monsignor Pierce Stanford. Pierce Stanford? Walter Stanford. What's the relation here? Young Walter Stanford has displayed exceptional abilities for quite some time now. He is ready to take on greater responsibility in our society. Not only is he extremely effective in finding and eliminating the threats that are all around us, as everyone knows, he is also a man. He is above all a man devoted to our cause, to a cause. And that cause is undoing the harm that is being done to God's creations. He cares as much about the victims as the perpetrators. We could all learn a lot from this young man who we are about to kill.
Higher clearance required.
Wrong implant?
Wrong implant, more like no implants. Any spare... Oh, even the... Everything is implant locked.
There's nothing I can do. It won't open.
What about the rusty... We still have the rusty crowbar. Observe the mechanism.
The keyhole is small. There's nothing I can do. It won't open.
The key to the keyhole is probably in here. Or in here. Or through here.
Higher clearance required.
But even the... Oh, it's all archives and such. And a computer. His real office is in there. Based on the date his implant was activated, Private Ricardo Gil Mendoza was involved in Operation Swansong from the very beginning. This will also have significant effect on troop morale. Plan an official tribute. ID 846-136-908. Date of activation February 1st, 2018. Is that info I need if I still had my implant? Need to talk to you tonight. Wait for you in the reconciliation room, Paula.
I'll be able to locate Stanford with this computer. But which one is he?
Because it's via ID. Well, he's in the reconciliation room, isn't he? Or is Paula still waiting on him? Wait. What is this? Last use? Start date. So, we could extrapolate based on when he was admitted. When he took over the change of command. Emmett Olson. First, September 5th, night work, dear Monsignor, would like to inform you that I will not be able to be present at the weekly Society of St. Leopold meeting. There is a major work to be done in the 012 area, and I will not be able to leave until the morning. Thank you for understanding, EU. I'm trying to reach you. From Olsen to Monsignor, the matter is of utmost importance. Okay. Because they monitor everything, I probably have just one chance at this. Passport number.
The members of the Society of St. Leopold all have the same number.
Well, there's no date. No date of when he came in.
The members of the Society of St. Leopold all have the same number.
It's patience. No date again. End of novitiates.
Higher clearance required.
Doesn't seem to work.
This has an ID and a date of activation. But is this the ID and the date of activation for the person writing this? Or is this the ID and date of activation for Private Ricardo Gil Mendoza? February 1st, 2018, last use, H41 lockers. Anybody else activated February 1st? South exit. What's the last three? 908, so the 2nd February one. (908) H9 South exit. Ricardo Gil Mendoza, yeah. What if it tells us? Alright, Guinea, try to recall, based on information we picked up, how long has Monsignor been here? I feel like if I just go through, down the list, they're gonna detect me. He came this year, right? He came in like a month ago, didn't he? Summer thereabouts? Ellie Gallagher. Chiara. Georgia Dern, who is now dead. Okay, just gonna go through till I find him. Central Computer, David Ford. Olsen is inactive.
I've located Stanford. There's no time to waste. I can get to the hospital by taking the elevator.
Chapel H0. Okay. Paula is gonna have to wait a bit more then. And we are gonna have to come back with a second playthrough that put more points into Fortitude earlier on, so as to keep our implant active.
Take a nap tomorrow.
Hold on, one fight I'm gonna have to snoop through. Not that important.
This bracelet looks old. There's an H engraved inside.
Lena? I'm going to assume, so Paula's room.
Zufeng. The mortals are right to be inspired by her.
Shu Fang, who was involved in blue economics, but then influenced by the toxic Underwood. Reminds me a bit of Sarango Whips in Palau, who, after his plan to put in the Marine Sanctuary proved unpopular, is now co-opting blue economy language. He's calling it the Blue Prosperity Plan, as if we can't see through him. Force the lock? I could force the lock. But Paula isn't gonna have anything important unless it's an old coin.
The picture is in bad shape. It must not be recent.
I have no coins myself, do I? They confiscated all my coins. Dare I force it? Or spend 6 whole willpower? I put all those points in security, but then end up not using it anyway.
I was expecting more resistance. Either they're overconfident, or their attention is focused elsewhere.
Well, let's just go then.
All right, Stanford is in the hospital chapel.
Which means there is still more Caleb to do. Didn't discover Stanford's little secrets. All those losses because he took my implant, I bet. Was able to locate Stanford another way. Could have convinced Paul and Nilsson to help me find Stanford. But browsing the database was free. I thought there'd be more of a puzzle to it, like find his ID number or his date of entry, and then use that to extrapolate it within limited amounts of allowances. About now, you could just browse through. Who's next? Leisha? Leisha! Back to best character Leisha time! Knows that the SAD is holding Halsey. Must cross the base to get to her. Okay. Halsey? Think we have some notes on your location? You're C23, right? C23 going to LO3, something like that? Leisha has legit started off as the meekest of characters, but is now the most powerful among the 3 playable. Okay, 95 points to go. You have education 3. Deduction, I can only really allow maybe one thing. Intimidation and celerity. You don't get celerity, do you? You get Auspex, Obfuscate, and Dominate. $60 would only give 35 left, so I could give 1 skill and 1 attribute. We'll give you Mental for 58% chance at a tie to win. Cheaper Focus for Psychology. Rhetoric, Psychology, or Deduction. Who do I want to put a point onto? We're crossing the base, filled with SAD soldiers, who are dangerous, but a little worn down by anarchs and werewolf. We'll do Psych. Elder completed. What's Elder? Increase the discipline to max. Go to Halsey. Find your child. In one of these boxes. No. we've seen, the kind of boxes they put them in. If she's in one of those, it's too late.
Halsey's on level L4. I need to go that way.
4, 3, same difference. Press the door button. Why don't I explore a bit first? There was a growl.
It's a circuit breaker. It's connected to the door.
Doesn't mean the door just won't open.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
I need to cut the power to open it.
So there is reason to... Wait a minute. That growl. I didn't look to see what time it was. A big warehouse with boxes and shelves and places to duck underneath. And there is a werewolf out that has not promised any mercy for other vampires. Did I give myself a stealth section? I hear more growling. Okay, just goes the same way.
Shit. A dog. Of course. It's my lucky day.
Stealth section. Can I... Does obfuscate work on him? Am I leaving a trail? I'm leaving a scent trail, aren't I? Not a scent trail? What's he doing? Bet he could jump up. This is gonna be Alien Isolation style.
He won't be able to follow me if I go through here.
Okay, we've got Alien Isolation time.
He knows I'm here. Shit! He's tracking my scent.
I can't tell if I got hit, because at one point she screamed out. But I didn't see anything happen. How do I get into there? I don't see an inn.
Oh, locked. Shit.
Really? He was behind me! He was behind me! He was over there, I was over here.
That was close.
What the heck? Game is being a bit cheaty here. Door. Door is fake. I think my awesome Leisha luck is gonna run out. What is she doing?
He knows I'm here.
Okay. I don't know what it means when she does that. Is that just her premonition that he's gonna clone up? I suspect we're gonna be here a while. Go on, Fluffy. Go on. If all this is an awkward stealth section, I'm gonna have no remorse about restarting if I need to. Because that's just gameplay, not so much. Not so much decision consequences. Okay, how about you snap me back to my control instead of watching all the way through?
The circuit breaker now.
Run. I was right in front of the door. Come on. I was right in front of it. Big disagree. Not that I need any of these points. This is clearly going to be just this. So what have we learned? We've learned that the doggy has a massive radius. For cutscene activation.
I need to go that way.
Less internal monologue, more button pushing.
I need to cut the power to open it. Shit. A dog. Of course. It's my lucky day. You won't be able to follow me if I go through here.
It's okay, he's as blind as I am. Oh, that's what that does then.
He knows I'm here.
Okay, now I get it, now that I've seen him. So he roars, and that tracks you, and you got limited time. Now I got it. The things you have to suss out, because the game won't help you out with it. And it so very helpfully turns off my tracking. Just gonna stand here and wait what he prowls about.
I can access the circuit breaker now. That'll bring him here fast.
Not here, just on that side? Then he'll come, snoop there, and I'll give him the old switcheroo.
Shit!
Really? Then he with the shit? Okay, sure, take some more blood.
He won't miss me a second time.
This is really quite the burden. No regrets at all, and no shame in resetting for this one. Less erasing consequence, more just getting through the game.
Halsey's on level L4.
Unskippable inner
I need to
thoughts.
go that way.
Prevent me from pushing buttons.
It's stuck.
So am I. There we go, I can
Power
move.
to open it. Shit. A dog. Of course. It's my lucky day. You won't be able to follow me if I go through here.
Then jump up, and oh no one knows where I am. See, you gotta account for those, but it's not very clear that's gonna happen.
Shit. He's tracking my scent.
Need a round or two to figure out how the game even works first.
That will bring him here fast.
Luckily, noses are very linear. There's no radiating scent, can only follow the trail. And then begin the animation. Oh, he's all the way down there. Nice. But could I just get control back without, like, following the camera all the way through? Good, he better. And then red fades to white. Going to assume that means he isn't on my trail as hard anymore. Break that nasal line of sight. He can't see under the gap. Fluffy, think about your caloric budget. You could spend all these calories hunting me alone in here, when there are so many other soft, easier humans who threaten your pack you can more easily consume and hunt down. Crop dust, crop dust, crop dust. Yeah, but what could he do? I'm blocked in, he can't come up here. Hi! And of course, wooden pallets and cardboard boxes are way too hard for werewolf claws. The problem is, though, he comes in there now. He's expanded his hunting grounds. Maybe next time he jumps up and roars, I'll wait for him to come here, then rush in. Unless I could find some other diversion out here. There we go. Lead him to the side, then run through. That the trail is lost, it would under a thing.
He's looking for me. All right, I'm going to be able to leave.
Once I find my way back out. I do not see him. Maybe he's returned. Oh, there he is. Following his nose in circles. Forget the proximity of the scent or the freshness of it. Not gonna roar and find me? Is he gonna wait for the end and ambush me by the door? Okay, love me some stealth sections, but let's never do this again.
That was close. I'm coming, Pumpkin.
And that's literally the only thing. Another +1 to obfuscate. But my obfuscate is already maxed out from all the other +1 to obfuscates. And 100 experience. So just throw an experience at Leisha. Back to Emem, who has botched so many things already. But she has been learning politics. She's been learning how to betray and sacrifice her friends as pawns. So she's gonna fit right in as Primogen once all this is done and she gets her promotion. 0 points available because we failed the last one so hard. Only got a pistol? That's your only service weapon for guard duty? What's all the magazine pouches for?
Thermal lances? Better not play with that.
And then I have to play with it. All about the aesthetic. I suppose. He's probably got Oakleys on under his helmet too.
It's nothing personal. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yes! At last.
And then 500 dudes right beyond the door. Got the cinematic walk again. Cinematic walk for ambush. What are we being slow for? To approach a door. Also, I thought we've improved security in doing
Never
implants.
be too careful.
S5? Who's in S5? Central server interface room. Ooh.
This is their server room? I don't see them.
Them as in what? The servers? Or the blood bags? Keep doors cleared for waterproofness and elevator operation. I can't quite tell, but is that underwater? I think it is.
Two-person activation.
Need
Time
one
before
more.
The second button is activated.
Oh, just 5 seconds?
5 seconds.
That's alright, I got celerity.
That's not much time.
We could hop across. Or I could hold this down and just sprint. And then wait on the door and then sprint. And then wait on the door and then sprint. And then button push. I'm gonna try it that way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Note? Oh, authorized personnel. Hey, more rats. More rats in a room I'm all alone in, but will raise my suspicion if I eat them because it gives me rat breath. All these, but no actual interface yet. Must be further down. Just want to get my lay of the area.
Shit! They broke through the
Uh-oh.
unlocking system.
Uh-oh.
They're locked
Down we
in
go.
the warehouse. Go get them, quick! Right away, Sergeant.
Please. Let it work this time.
Referrals and drive search database. Ooh.
Do
Accomplice.
you have the torches? Right here, sir. Good. Come through this door now.
Informant. Okay. Alright, now for the game 4. Virus fest. What? Admin password.
Find the password.
Really? No!
Can't fail now.
Password. 6 results for administrator. 1. Okay, what is it? The date the organization was created. The date the organization was created! Okay, Wikipedia. Wikipedia. Get out, get out, get out. Where's my Wikipedia? I can access the Wikipedia by way of the overlay on stream. Where's that overlay? Community experience? Is it not? Where is it? Where is it? Is it not connected? Is it disabled to prevent me from cheating here? Because it says live, it's linked. There's path, there's a codex. Codex? But that's not for these guys. SAD. Resurrected in the 21st century. But when? Society of St. Leopold? There's no date. Okay, when the organization was created. Okay, what about? Creation of organization. 2 results. Boston, sad progress. Creation. Boston is gonna be nothing.
Still no.
Boston organization. No. Organization SAD. That doesn't say when it's created though. What the heck? That's just Emem password and sad progress. SAD, organization. No. SAD.
I need a new one. Here.
I'll never have time to read all that. I need to narrow my search.
Security? SAD security?
No.
Organization data?
Still no.
SAD data? It's the same stuff. Okay, look behind. I can look behind. Oh my goodness! And I can't get out! I can't get out to access my own codex. That's a bit of a bum deal. Date the organization was created. SAD Chief ID Officer, IT Officer. SAD Identity? SAD Security? What if just organization? 126. Organization SAD did already, just 2. Same 2. Boston sad progress.
Ugh. No. Ugh.
This is quite the minigame. I think I appreciated this thing a little bit more in Tell Me Why. Data on SAD. Because if I can't look it up in here, then why not just use my codex? But I can't go out and look at my codex. It might behoove me then to just restart and then look through my codex now that I know what it's asking for. But dates of creation. Do I know the date of creation anyway? Informant interrogation feedback. Injured informant.
Still no.
SAD Kindred, no. Informant. Boston sad progress. Operation Nest. Okay. What about security organization? And these are my only choices. I could do like history or anything. And that's as far back as I can go. 59 in SAD. Accomplices, administrator. Re-admin password. What combination of only these search terms? Apparently we're back on AOL keywords because I can't put in anything else that I want. Organization identity? Organization data?
No.
Data on SAD?
We're almost done. Come on.
And I'm glued to this, I can't even leave it. SAD organization. I can only do 2 terms. I can't narrow it down to 3.
No. Still no.
Boston SAD progress.
No. Ugh.
I don't know what it wants from me, to be honest.
Still too many hits. I'm going about this wrong.
Well, might as well take this time to see what we got here. Maybe I just click through everything to get more terms? In which case, are there more than these? Password on kindred. Password on
Still no.
nomenclature.
No. Still no.
Really? No results for kindred capture. Corvus. And I got something else. Teams and Corvus and Confidential. Yeah, this minigame was more fun. Didn't tell me why. Corvus identity? 1? Identity of Corvus? That the Jordrory impacted research. Alive could have told us more. Especially about the ID of the other Corvus. So Jory was 1, there were 2 Corvuses? Teams 80. Team creation. Confidential teams. I can't look behind me. Are they in? Am I captured? Bet your buns I'm going to be repeating this chapter. It's still too early to say, though, that they have once again failed to stick the landing between Stealth Segment and this, because I'll give some allowance to a change in gameplay loop style.
You were just in the wrong
That's always
place
going to
at
be a
the
little
wrong
bit weird. But when Tell Me Why did this, right? Tell me why you come in with an idea of what you're looking for, and you have a somewhat more organic means of trying to find the search terms you want to get what you want on a time limit while the search sheriff or whoever is about to come in and find you. Tell me why I did this well. But this... I don't know.
I need a key card.
I think the way it locks you in to the terminal, so you can't go back and check your notes, is a little bit rough.
Yes, at last.
Because the password it wants is the organization's founding. Do I have that? Codex? Boston? Or should I have taken notes back in the first part of Caleb's infiltration? Because you don't have dates on this. And I'm pretty sure one of our characters has found the date at some point. So what do we want to do? So the point is to search through so many documents to pull up more search terms to slap together. One should hope in a logical fashion, but more slipshod to get anything.
You can never be too careful. This is their server room? I don't see them.
Could I run? Thank you. You could run and walk at the same time, Emem. Emem.
They use the water from the bay to cool the servers. That's clever.
And then what about the end? How do I get out of here? Dive into the water? Seal the elevator behind me? There's a ladder. There's ladder in. Ladder in and a vent out. Is there going to be a second puzzle of drain the water and wait? Because there's this room too we haven't used. There's nothing in here. But a couple of rats. And a 1, 2, 3 to open. So even if we random guess our way to the right combination of terms to find out who the informants were and or get the password, then what? Rush back in here? Mash some buttons, drain the water, wait for a while for the water to drain and go on out? Is that it? But so far.
Shit! They broke through the unlocking system! There are block torches in the warehouse! Go get them, quick!
So far, still better than the council's ending at least.
Please. Let it work this time.
I'm still invested.
Of course. I have to find
Do
the
you have the
password.
torches? Right here, sir!
I can't
That's
fail
right.
now.
Administrator. 1. Oh no. Need the organization's founding, then we get everything. What about? Kindred? Accomplice. No.
Still no.
Kindred. Informant. Informant? Interrogation? Information feedback? Identity of accomplice?
Ugh.
Identity interrogation? Capture of informant. Boston sad progress, blah blah blah, Operation Nest. Creation, organization is gonna get me these two. Nothing new. Data on informant. Data on the SAD.
Still no.
Data on terrorists.
Ugh.
Data on organization.
No.
Nomenclature of the SAD. Nomenclature of the organization. Nomenclature of the kindred. Nomenclature Boston.
Still no.
Identity of accomplice.
Ugh. No.
SAD identity.
Ugh.
What did I get last time? SAD security, nothing. Security terrorist.
The first tube's empty.
Still no.
Here.
SD card. Data.
Ugh.
Okay, let me go through slowly. Can't change passwords, respect protocol. Update November. Date the organization was founded. Interrogation of informant and a rather conclusive note. Team suspected, specimen confirmed, accomplice helping them. Informed believe they were portrayed the same accomplice, explain how they were captured, refused to give a name. Naming system for interrogation. I guess they want you to take your time to slowly read through the notes while going through. Interrogation, identity of the individual, SD card, original recording, protocol, James Smith, confidential, interrogation, James Smith.
Still no.
For example, interrogation James Smith. James Smith is a dummy name.
Ugh.
SD card. Format after the file is uploaded to the server. Maybe I'll go through a few times and make notes of what combinations get what, to breeze through it later on. Is there anything for James Smith? 133, load results.
I'll never have time to read all that. I need to narrow my search.
Second two, empty. We're halfway there. Hurry up.
Still no.
What did I get? SD card protocol? SD card sad? No, that's stupid.
Ugh.
This is supposed to be tense, but because it's pretty arbitrary what combinations do what, it's not really. What did we do last time? That got us Jara. Informant accomplice? Informant accomplice. Choices matter games, am I right? News about informant, different blank body as accomplice. Two different individuals use the same code name. Psychological profile partly off. Codename identity.
No.
Code name. Kindred. Code name informant. Corvus. Was this supposed to be the game's way of, like, dumping all the data on you if you manage to miss it somehow?
Third tube is out. We're almost done. Come on!
Still no.
This is gonna be just one I open already, yep. Corvus capture.
No.
Informant capture. No. Accomplice capture. Teams, SAD.
Still no.
Team security. Team's terrorist.
No.
Team's password. Team's protocol. Protocol of interrogation.
Still no. No.
Zero on Kindred. Like at all. So I could make a list of dummy terms, and if Kindred has 0 database results, then nothing is ever going to be Kindred. But then they wouldn't use the word Kindred, would they? We're blank bodies. Now, I know there was something else for Corvus, because we got Jara the last time. Corvus identity. And that gets us Jar, right? Jar Jory. We're gonna repeat this so much, just so you know. Torture of informant.
Still no.
Torture of Jara. Torture of Sad.
No.
Jara data. Jara interrogation. Jara interrogation.
Her name, Jara.
Try Corvus organization? Alright, Upa, I'll try that one next time. And by next time, I mean this time.
Yes! At last.
No, keep ramming Emem. There's no reason to take the slow booty walk this time. Hey, at this point I'll take anything. Allegedly the puzzle is as simple as put in the date of the organization's founding. But that search term clearly does not exist. So at this point, it's just slapping all the noodles to the wall and waiting till something comes out al dente. Which is kind of why I'm so nonchalant about repeating through this chapter over and over. When otherwise I'd be like, oh man, I messed up.
This is their server room?
Guess I'm taking a consequence. Because this doesn't feel like consequence to accept. This feels like an artificial limitation. And a bit of a fake difficulty. All I could do is sing the praises of Tell Me Why, because when Tell Me Why did this puzzle, it was phenomenal. Oh. Didn't have my spinny on. There we go, sprinty. I thought that was faster. You want to turn me into a coconut? Oh no.
They broke through the unlocking system. There are block torches.
Well, here's a spoiler for you, Upa. Rock Band Guitar and Drums is a joke redeem. That's why it's overly expensive. It has only been redeemed once, because my boyfriend pestered me to. And for the record, I tried to make good on it. I pulled out my old Rock Band stuff, had my 360 out, so I could connect the 360 to the computer, you know, do the old capture thing. Pulled out the guitars, put out the 360 controllers, put out the mic. But here's a problem. None of my 360 stuff work. The guitars, the controllers, I put in fresh batteries, and they just won't activate. They are dead. Apart from the 360 itself, every single bit of hardware for that system is dead to me.
Warehouse. Go get them. Quick. Right away, Sergeant.
Please, let it work this time.
When she says this time, she's talking meta.
Do you have the torches? Right here, sir.
Of course.
Good. Come through this door.
I have to
now.
find the password.
Okay.
Can't fail now.
Let me see. Administrator. Password. Is an obvious one. No point writing it down. Organization. SAD. Boston SAD progress. Okay. Informant accomplice. Got us information. Update file information. And then informant code name. Gave us Corvus. Identity of Corvus gives us Jara. And then Jara interrogation gives us a .wav file.
A name, Jara. Give me a name. I want to find your shadow. Who is the other Corvus?
Underwood.
Tell me.
And he is locked.
Go fuck yourself.
Because Underwood ID'd himself as Corvus when the Red Salon was taken over.
He betrayed you. Why protect him?
It's not her. I'm protecting.
Her?
Interesting. Who is she?
Is it Hilda? Because Hilda, Richard, and Beryl are all working together. And Beryl is obvious. Hilda McAndrews.
It can't be. Why on earth would you do that? Hilda. Damn it!
So she's the mastermind behind
Hilda.
this extermination plan.
I've got to get a grip. I'm here for the virus.
I can't access the trait menu.
Themselves. But why?
Don't have a choice.
It's over, Jara. You're just postponing the inevitable. Hannigan, purify this poor creature.
And so we found Jara in many, many boxes. But we got nothing new from that. Okay, alright. That got us Jara, so that's one objective. Now how on earth do I find the history of this organization? Organization Corvus, as Upa asked. 0, sorry Upa. I'm sorry. Organizations in Boston. Organization, administration. It's just blah. Organization, code name. It was a good guess though. I'll give you credit for it.
No.
Anything on confidential. 95 stuff. Confidential for the SAD.
Still no.
Confidential teams.
Ugh.
Confidential terrorists.
No.
Confidential Jara Jory. I don't have protocol or James Smith this time. Interrogation teams?
Ugh.
Interrogation security? Interrogation data?
Still no.
Interrogation capture? Interrogation informant? Accomplice, Jar Jory. I can't look up my vampire mom ex-girlfriend. 74 documents on Jar Jory.
No.
What do we have on creation? 133 on creation of Corvus on Jar Jory. I gotta find some way to extract the date of founding from SAD or creation or organization. Isn't this ridiculous? So when trying to find the founding of SAD, I end up getting Jar Jory's confession instead. It's somehow easier to suss out Jar's confession than it is to find out, hey, Alexa, when was the SAD created? Nothing. Boston's SAD progress.
No.
Admin password. Hopefully tells me yes, you do want to look at SAD in particular. I can't imagine what I could possibly need to get into SAD history that I haven't already figured out. Administrator password is when it was founded, according to this. Date the organization was created. And I can't just look it up. Can't just look up SAD creation, because that's the exact same documents FBI organization. Funds have not increased since the creation of the Boston SAD. Oh, there we go. 4 years ago today. It's hidden. 4 years ago today. September 9th, 2019. September 9. It's 0909? $2015? I wasn't paying attention. Run program. One program.
It's time.
I thought there'd be a document, like here is a history of organization and its founding.
Yes, it's working. Okay. Gotta get the hell out of here now.
And it's all cutscene, so there's no escaping. Alright. I still say, tell me why I did it better, but it's alright. It's alright. It's not the council level of falling at the end, so it's still good. But I definitely don't blame anyone for just brute forcing their way to the stealth segment in this segment. More power to them. Because the choices matter game, right? One goes into it expecting to make mistakes and then live with it and relish in the regrets. For these puzzles, go ahead. Go ahead and reset to your heart's content. And back to Best Girl Leisha to actually make use of her skills and not just go, what, Splinter Cell on it? Not even Splinter Cell. Caleb is doing the Splinter Cell stuff. That was just Alien Isolation, Light, Knockoff. Find Halsey, escape with her. With 100 points more, cause she's at or near max, but best character gets all the cookies. Could give her a single point of education. So far the only things that required education for were in Caleb's previous chapter. Previous? Werewolf collar and something else, so nothing especially required it. But if there are more humans about... Let's see, what are we doing? We are rescuing our daughter. What if it's all minigames from here on out? Like, what if we've done all the investigation, all the social aspect stuffs, all the puzzles, and now it's going to be like minigame after minigame, stealth, then database keyword procurement, and then something else here. Probably not. Inferences from clues? What could it give you discipline-wise? Nothing. I can give you Scry the Soul for the aura of a target for information about their nature or resonance. The way that is sold to me doesn't make it sound especially useful. I have a modifier. I got a discount of 20 points to buy it. If it's on sale, I have to, right? Let's give her full persuasion, full psychology. Let's give her psych. She seems pretty capable at getting into the heads of those who wrong her, so psych would seem to fit.
Stop it! Don't do that! It's me! Mike!
What the...
Get
What is going on here? These guys aren't susceptible to vampiric influence thanks to their helmets. Is it Galeb Incognito? No. What is this then? I like how the "huh" from Leisha was delivered with a tone of admiration. So what's going on here then? The helmets mean no susceptibility to powers, so maybe? Is this cleanup? Somebody has a grisly task of destroying all witnesses in the—
Oh shit,
Halsey, right! Halsey's got special powers! Oh no.
Fuck, shit, no. What have they done? I'm going to get you out of there, honey.
That's right, Halsey's powers are so strong, they can override the helmet protection. That's clue 1 Halsey's near. What'd I take? Scientist key. Hopefully that's all I need from you. White security card, didn't even realize it. Red security card is gonna be puzzles, see? The investigative and social stuff is gone, now it's minigames and puzzles. Which is okay. I could accept ending on minigames and puzzles.
That's of no use to me right now.
Right now, so will be. You betray yourself, Leisha. You spill more secrets than you let on. I don't know why I need key cards. I'm just collecting them. I just think they're neat. Emergency protocol instructions. Once the protocol has been started, communication between the computer control panel and the container is interrupted. To restore it, unlock the reset code keyboard using the magnetic key card. Enter the reset code for the connection. Can I modify or interrupt the current protocol? The reset code for the connection. It would appear that I might need a billion keycards for this firstly. But also the reset code. Where is reset code? I got time, baby. Don't worry. Mama's gonna get you.
A dual feed system.
Is this alternate ways to end this? Through code? Or mechanically?
I can't unscrew that with my bare hands. I need some kind of tool.
Leisha, you are in a puzzly little video game. That means you collect all the wrenches, all the spanners, all the screwdrivers, and don't toss any away. Junpei 999, every single room. Find a screwdriver, toss a screwdriver, find a new screwdriver.
Shit. I broke it.
Ah!
I gotta find something else.
It's always something.
A gas tank. That must be the backup supply.
Ooh, so it's not just some alternative way, you have to take out the backup then.
Must not be the right card.
Oh, so you don't need them all.
Mom?
Not now, Halsey, trying to rescue you. She's influencing my mind, get out.
Halsey, but how?
Run a timer, daughter.
No way. You can't be Mom. Richard said you had been destroyed. It can't be you.
Richard lied to us, can't be the real Halsey. Richard won't hurt us anymore. It probably isn't the real Halsey, it probably is a mental projection. But given what happened to everybody else, Richard won't hurt us anymore, that much is true.
Richard paid for his lies. I destroyed him.
No, we didn't.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. You left.
Wait. Let me at least...
You hurt me too.
What's the consequence for this? Because we're not just gonna run off, are we?
I have to do this. Oh man. I have to.
Just kill time? Okay, no biggie then. Alright, so let's see. Rare blank body specimen with the appearance of a female child, 3 feet 11 inches, 51 pounds. Contact with specimens should be prohibited. Gas fluctuating. Manual for T6 containers. All documents in Miss Hudford's office. Hey, another wrench. "5 minutes only, what the heck?"
Anomaly detected. Incineration protocol cancelled.
Okay, alright.
I just won myself a breather.
So now we just gotta find the code out. Came from here. Scan the area. I don't think there's any other rooms around here. Looks pretty chambered up. Nobody else got any manuals on them? No codes? Fake doors. Okay, baby. Mama's gotta go back and think.
I'm here. I'm not far.
I don't think we got any relevant codes during the initial infiltration. Any documents might help? No. Capture report. Just report of her capture. We got her teddy bear. We can give her a teddy bear back. Nothing on the... Look at that, she's got so many resources too. Laisha is an absolute beast. I love her. Oh, somebody's still alive.
No! Leave me alone! Don't hurt me!
Don't worry, we just need the code.
Don't come any closer! Or else what? You can't do a thing to me.
Intimidate. For Halsey. No! I've learned my lesson from yesterday. The for Halsey domination doesn't get information. That ruins her mind and makes her useless for us. But I can't use intimidation. My intimidation game is weak. I'll come back to her.
She's torturing me! Please! I'll never have pity on one of your kind. This machine supplies the gas and water to the containers.
But the gas is already out, so it's alright. Anything else, anybody? You got any notepads or pamphlets with codes on them? No?
Yes,
I can't just click open container. Let's see history. Operation Burroughs had neutralized, Long Island entered. Preliminary study by Agent Olson. But nothing on any clues on what might help her out. Quick rides is gonna help me. And there's nothing I could eat that might give me an extra point of intimidation. Lockpicking, technology, hunger elimination. I got more Polaroids to eat. Risk of opponent focus reduced. Disciplines you're not using. Skill success in tie. Have a focus reduction. And suspicion. But this is endgame. This is definitely endgame. So suspicion doesn't matter anymore. +1 difficulty in intimidation. Oh well. Let's get it out of her.
I'm going to die here.
We can't get it. That was our one chance.
Get her out of my mind, please.
Oh, that was our one chance to talk to her. Gas? Goes to gas. Oh my goodness. Nobody could have figured that out. Hold on, I just realized. I remembered. Leisha is the only one we have not seen the alternative outfit for. Cool, pretty snazzy. It kind of harkens to the really cool yellow suit she was wearing in her mental struggle earlier. But if the alternate outfit was the yellow suit itself, that'd be fantastic. How do I unlock the mental self's yellow suit permanently? Goes to here and it beeps. But nobody has anything else. Inbox. Manual for the containers. Hufford's office. Where is Hufford? There are no other offices. Best we have is a closet. But the closet has no manuals. Guess I could punch in codes at random. Six digits. Have I picked up any 6-digit numbers in the last couple of days that have not yet been used? Let's see, down, left, right, that's on the boat. So where is a 6-digit number? Do I have no 6-digit numbers? 822614 I picked up. It's not 822614. The date? What is today's date? Today is September 6th. I have doubts, but I'll try it. And 2019? Nah, it's not the date. Anything on the machine itself that might help me. Oh, they have it upside down, the fools! No, they don't. These are T6 CLA 9000s. Is it the model number? Did they never change the default password? They changed the default password.
This machine supplies the gas and water to the containers.
Miss, are you open to talking? So how about before you die, you tell me a code, right?
Get her out of my mind, please!
I'm trying, but I can't do that if you don't give me the code, lady. Did I somehow miss anything on some other desk? Your password is password. I'd try that, Corpus, I would. Or Corpse Eater. But it's all numerical. No documents, just a couple of emails. Incessant beeping. But no beeps to reaps. $9,000S. The reds are S's. Whites are J's. Blues are P's. Would be awful if the longer I take, the less trust Halsey has in me. I could have spent this guy indefinitely. But there was nothing else on him. Bloody footprints, bloody footprints. Just restarted. So many papers. And not a single one could help me out. Security kill by container model. I didn't look at page 2. I did see this document, but I didn't look at page 2. Okay, this is the 9,000 SJ and L. This is the L, right? Pretty sure it's L. 260296. Sorry, baby. Mommy is just bad at reading. Two 260296. Got her.
Mom?
We're getting you out, child. Patience.
I'm here.
Is this more confrontation?
Fear here. Where are we? What's going on?
No misses allowed. We're on an island, rhetorically speaking. You're in danger. You killed all the bad guys. You gotta trust mommy, Juliet. Is that what it takes? Her name?
I'm coming. It's almost over, Juliet.
That was my name.
Yes. There are a lot of things that have come back to me. So don't you worry. I'm in control of the situation.
What? Hurry. I'm still scared.
Rotation 1. Didn't get a headache. Okay, then just push the button, open the door, give her a teddy bear.
Mom? I was so sad before.
More confrontations, child.
I started to get used to you not being there. And now you're back and it's all getting mixed up. Why? Why did you come?
Persuade Halsey you have a bond. To bring you Mr. Teddy. We have Mr. Teddy. Halsey's psychology is too good. I even gave more points to psychology, didn't I? My daughter could out-psych me. As a mother, I've never been more proud. To bring you Mr. Teddy.
Because I'm not the only one who missed you. Mr. Teddy insisted on coming with me.
It'll be the three of us again?
Yes. We'll be a family again. Forever.
I don't want to go back to the prince because they'll be mean to us!
We don't gotta go to the prince then.
All over again!
No! I won't let them.
You already left me once!
Deduction. I could deduce, buy some time, understand. To get better, I'm here now. They made me believe you were destroyed. But use my deduction skills.
Halsey, I know it must have been hard. I'm really...
I don't want to hear you're sorry! It hurt too much!
That's okay, it resets the time. Nothing could keep us apart now. Yeah? Use those spoons we saved up?
Never again. Because I won't make the same mistakes.
She gonna buy it?
Nothing can ever keep us apart now. Remember, like...
2 peas in a pod.
What happened? What they did to us. It will never happen again.
Mom...
We're not crazy, sweetie. It's the world around us that's crazy.
I want to go far away from here, Mom.
Yes, we'll go far, far away. Together. Let's get some things from the Institute and we'll leave.
Okay, Mom. That's what I want to do. With you, Mom.
Child still loves us.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, it's open. Oh, Halsey. Halsey.
Mom!
Oh, sweetie. Oh, sugar fangs. Come here. Oh, sweet pea, come here.
Vampiric restoration so powerful, even the clothes restored.
I'll never leave you again, sweet pea.
Promise me?
I promise, I swear. Come here. Oh, let's go, come on.
Done? Is that it? That's all it was cutscene. No, that's it. What a confrontation with Halsey. Could have gotten information for the scientist. I could have also destroyed her mind for Halsey. But I thought we can go back. No experience rewarded. So that's probably the last one for her then. That's probably it. Just gotta wrap up Caleb and Emem. Because this facility is being gutted. We could just walk out after, I bet. What time is it? 3 a.m. We're gonna finish in time for the sunrise. Stanford located the hospital's chapel. Maybe Caleb's only chance to accomplish this task by ending Stanford's life. Caleb could still try. There's always opportunity that some or none of us could get out. Okay, Caleb, 75 points. What could I possibly give you to help you out now? You've already got 2 fortitude, too late. Education, too late for. You've only got intimidation on 3. Could get persuasion up. Psychology? Let's do psychology. If I'm gonna kill a holy man, could I get into his head?
He won't see me coming this time.
Really not. Oh, big doors. No night staff? Access prohibited, disinfection. The animation is janky. I have seen complaints that not everyone likes animations, but I guess I'm easy in that regard. As far as audio-visual goes, my biggest complaints are the things I've noticed. If Halsey seems to talk as if she's holding her, if she's biting her tongue. Like they just had some adult bite her tongue to mimic a child voice instead of just paying a child actor. And a bit of audio-visual desync in an early cutscene. But I'm easy, it's pretty enough for my standards.
They've gathered his things to send to his family. Will they also get a medal and a pat on the back?
Campbell Lars, position liaison. Reason for admission, dorsal fractures. Time of death, 1:53 a.m. Next of kin, Sarah Campbell, his wife. Context, Operation Swansong classified. It only walks slowly here. Caleb should be a ball of rage right now, but he's still too respectful to run in a clinic. An empty clinic. Denalian Sergei, sad sergeant, multiple chest wounds, but died at 9:05. Next of kin, Madeline Tenalian, mother. Operation Nest, patient was struck with unusual force when walking down a narrow hallway. Nest, wasn't Nest. The attack on the party at the start. Multiple chest wounds, struck with unusual force. Was he the one pushed through a wall? Not a safe room. This would be. If there wasn't just one person left down here.
It's in better shape than the morgue. They didn't expect to have so many casualties.
I think it's mostly that sometimes his feet do not follow the floor. Whether you have reminded me of my one actual graphical complaint. And it is about feet. Deluxe appearance. Looks pretty cool, right? He's got like this bloody Kiryu thing going on. Which looks sharp. Who doesn't love a bloody white suit? But if you look down, people in this game are afflicted by not wearing socks. They have beautiful suits and beautiful shoes, but nobody wears socks. It's like all their shoes are house loafers. Maybe fashion is a bit different in France, but some good calf-length socks at a minimum are part of the ensemble. They gotta be. No socks is a vamp fashion statement? Maybe. No socks represent no soul. Big empty hallway with rooms at either end.
They've already lost many men.
It probably wants me to just go on down. Got a coin. If there's coin, there's gonna be reason to replenish my spoons. Next of kin, daughter. Next of kin, not specified. Blank body turned teammate's firearm on him. Steel Norman, Major, partner. Thrown through a wall in Operation Nest. No, he's the one who was thrown through the wall. Kaufman Alexander, internal hemorrhage. Is this sequence a farewell to nameless soldiers lost? Hey, you're alive! Cecil Mill.
Monsters!
Femoral fractures and burns. Operation Burrow. Part of his weapon turned on him. Burn superficial. Fracture is from a fall that followed this attack. How you holding up, buddy?
It hurts like hell. But I showed them.
Griffin Charles. 3 a.m. and the lights are on. You don't wear socks most of the time. When you wear shoes, you wear socks. Yeah, exactly. I rock the barefoot life, but if I got shoes on, you better bet I got socks. It just feels weird without them. And the sweat. And more
wasting my
pressingly,
time here.
it's a barrier between the sharpness of the shoes and my soft flesh. First to enter the apartment, and you're still up, dang.
What the hell am I doing here? We've got to go back. We have to.
Ivory Tower by Jason Bach. Now that you're stuck in bed for a while, you'll be able to read it. It's very interesting, and you'll see the end is incredible. Enjoy, Dona.
I'm gonna leave without waiting for their approval if they keep this up.
I'm sure he will. Condemned. Rehabilitation in progress. Bathrooms so far have nothing. But bet your buns, I'm gonna check all of them. Study the Bible. Okay.
He's done his own translations of whole passages that deal with the power of faith. Sounds like someone's trying to understand his own abilities.
Walter, is this information I could use on you? The Wikipedia has so much on everyone and everything.
An annotated Bible. It belongs to Walter Stanford.
Amy Harbin, Sad Lieutenant, Time of Death, leaves a husband behind. Any loot for me? No implants I could take off him?
May she take her research to the grave.
Chiara Favorone. Was gonna ask pretty soon if we could find her too. Hemorrhage from the right radial artery. Lost large quantity of blood before admission. Patient unconscious. Then died 1:06 a.m. Alright. So she survived for a while. Up until the point where she got in here. But next time we're gonna try to keep the implant we got off her.
I can almost smell his presence.
Chris, can you hear me?
Can almost smell him, but the urge to snoop is too strong.
Minutes ago. Can you call for someone?
What's this?
Chris.
Missed calls, Lara, unknown caller, 4 messages. But I can't check said messages. That's just to let me know that his next of kin is super worried for him. Chris isn't dead yet. Admitted for chest wounds and bullet wounds, but he's still up.
Shit!
Operation Nest, squad member with a damaged helmet shot at our men, killing 2 of them instantly. Chris Miles rushed to disarm him, shot several times at the torso, then lost consciousness. Ron Pickford, sad agent, bullet wounds. Agent not wearing head protection, suffered mental manipulation that forced him to attack his brothers at arms. Forced to incapacitate him.
Psychos, they attacked us.
You attacked us. We were minding our own business, having a party, then you guys rush in?
Please, help me. Help me.
7 heart, bites and scratches, multiple fractures.
They won't say it to my face, but I know it.
While on prison duty, Lycanthrope attacked him and threw him to a wall. Oh, so you're Arduin. We release a new friend, he attacks you, but you made it out! You survived a werewolf attack, well done. An enraged werewolf following captivity, and knowing that his pack is at risk.
I've never seen anything like it. An enormous beast.
Eat him, I
don't know
wish,
how I'm
Wither.
still alive.
Especially for Lacia's first mission, there are so many people you could eat that I could have eaten. I had 1 spare room left over. A safe room I could have dragged somebody to devour. But no, there's only very limited people you're allowed to eat. Scratches, perforation of the left lung.
I can't sleep.
caught and held by the lycanthrope before being rescued unconscious by his teammate. This has been a very merciful lycanthrope. He's let so many people go free.
The list of prescriptions is long. They still hope they can save him.
They go here yet? Yeah, Pickford Run I have. You wish someone would make a game about your favorite character in the Requiem setting. I don't know Requiem setting stuff, like who's who, but who's that? Who's your fave? That's on the side doors. Chapel time next. Time for the man who dragged himself back up from hell to confront the man with true faith. No turning back. A tune you made. I thought it might have been like a standard character or something. Someday, Wither. Someday your tune will get there.
You.
He's alone.
How many innocent lives did you take to get here?
It's time to put an end
Two?
to this.
Two?
I would be impressed if I wasn't so tired of all this.
This time, you're alone.
Not alone. He has the Lord with him.
None of your kind can. I forbid you to come any closer.
Forbid this bullet!
My faith is my shield.
I know what this is. This is the true faith. It's
To be
affected
able
Leisha
to
once
turn us
already.
away like that, that's a rare gift for a mortal. Some of us don't even believe it's possible.
You have failed.
Not yet. You're not infallible.
As long as I have God on my side, I will be.
We gotta shake his faith. Shatter his will.
You and your faith.
A touch of bravado. Now that you're cornered, nothing can stop us. You're done for.
6 volleys, and I've only got 2 misses allowed. Get down on your knees. Dominate isn't gonna work on him though, he's too strong. Persuade him, the war going on a long time and they'll lose. Oh, but he's too strong too. Oh, you know what? I should have put on my gear before I got in. Cause this is the end, there's no consequence in raising my suspicion for victories. Get on your knees. Increase success rate. And the next skill, defense tie. Let me see. I haven't got my inventory back, not the stuff they took from me. I've got 2 hunger I could eliminate. Where's Walter? Walter. I can't check him. There he is. No domination, no patience. His strongest stats are intimidation and persuasion. Psychology is a close second. Offers protection against vampiric powers. They want to lure you into a false sense of security. He's got 0 domination, I could dominate him, no! They have merely scratched us.
Your attack barely touched us.
You are far too sure of yourselves.
We're still
Just
here.
like your friends in London were. And I know precisely the value of all you have lost. It's never that easy to come back from such a blow. Your pitiful efforts to reach me won't change a thing. What's your plan here?
To put a stop to you.
By killing me. We are Legion.
But you,
Killing one of us won't make the rest of us vanish into thin air.
Girl of indeterminate age, 14 to 18-ish, kind of physically unattractive, weak jaw, uneven teeth, so British. Extremely charming and magnetic, woke up in the ruin of a rural France the last year or so, ate a bunch of people who dug her out of her hunger frenzy. In a hunger frenzy, took a smartphone, figured out how to operate it vaguely. Got a bunch of people ever since before SWAT and army started to send after her. so hopped a ship to the US. Speaks many languages, merely wants to dance. No real idea who she is anymore. Slept too much. Sounds like an intriguing character. Been around for centuries, maybe millennia. So an aura, a mystique around? Doesn't matter. It's personal. That could shake him to know that this confrontation now isn't about rocking the St. Leopold Order, but about him and his life.
You have made this battle a personal matter.
Do you mean our little interview?
My face speaks volumes.
It brought me no satisfaction. It was necessary.
I, however, will derive great satisfaction from sinking my fangs into your flesh.
Demon.
Stage
For
1.
you, it will feel like a kiss coming from within you.
Lead on this
Enough.
demon aspect.
Then you'll feel nothing else but the chill of death.
I have seen the consequences of your crimes. I have dried orphans' tears, tended to gaping wounds, calmed tormented minds. You spread your plague like rats. You feed off the human race. You're nothing but parasites.
Now, he calls it crimes, but nothing in any book of law says that you cannot vampirically feed on other people. Nothing in any rules covers vampires. So technically, we are not guilty of any crimes. Lethal in combat, but isn't interested in fighting anyone, and keeps having flashbacks and memories that indicate dance for the Sun King of France, and for a nature spirit worshipped by druids in temperate forests. So an intriguing, but just vague enough history. Every single time we don't defend, bad things happen. I'm gonna put in all the spoons. Defend myself. My one chance defending myself. I want
don't
success.
deny my true nature. I know what I am. A creature superior to you mortals.
But we're not just talking about humans here. You profane the very earth with your presence. From the shadows, you manipulate the fates of civilizations. You bring famines. You stoke wars.
What is a war?
You seek to take control of the entire world. And you'll be the cause of its ruin.
Rhetoric, society is no better. No interest. I mean, credit where it's due, right? Caleb, at least, was interested in Shu Feng to bring her on, and she was all about the blue economy and trying to do things a little more ecologically balanced with the economy, unlike uber destructive Underwood, and before he got to her. So he's kinda looking out for the better future, if very slightly, tilling the world as a garden. Horrifically bad at technology stuff, but can Google. So she's relatable then. A truly relatable character. We've already reigned over the world. Is it gonna do anything? He knows that. That's why he wants to stop it. The fate of mortals is of little importance to me. That might bolster him, but it might weaken him. I don't know. I like the fate of mortals' little importance. I also want to get one on him. Way to remind him of how horrific the actions of St. Leopold is. I want to shake his faith. I want to remind him. Sure, the ends might justify the means, but exactly what kind of means have you been using? Look upon this face of your doing. You have burnt this flesh yourself, holy man. Die! Come on, come on, come on.
And what about you?
This could have failed
You
anyway.
live in secrecy. You lie to those you feign to protect. No government dares stand up to you.
But we're doing nothing more than defending them.
For now. But that's how tyrants are born. You're no better than us. I smell nothing but destruction in your wake.
What would you have me do? Faced with a creature stripped of all emotion.
All emotion?
Who sees you as nothing more than cattle.
You don't hear the
I've
emotion in my
lost
voice?
count of the number of dead bodies and broken lives. Fire is the only path to redemption. Down to the very last.
Submit to me. No, no. Don't lure me into these traps. His faith is too strong. Hatred is a contradiction. Oh, that's true. Does Jesus not preach to love your enemy and your neighbors as yourself? Does Jesus himself not say the greatest commandments? Love your God, but also love your neighbor. For he who claims to love his God, who is unseen, but hate his neighbor who is seen, is a liar and unknown to God.
You're not afraid of contradictions. All that hate.
I harbor no hatred toward you. No more than I hate cholera,
Age
leprosy,
lost.
or the plague. I'm committed to wiping this scourge from the face of the earth. In the end, only one question remains.
It's typical, isn't it? Back when I was on Facebook, I had plenty of arguments with people of this exact nature. Be like, but the Bible doesn't say to hate gays. The Bible literally says, Jesus literally says, love everyone. And they always go, well, I don't hate them. I hate their sinful lifestyle. Typical. This man is cut from the cloth, just like the holy
Why do you
cloth.
continue to fight when the outcome is already decided? Your demise is inevitable. Why do you refuse to accept it?
I am a predator. I must look at the Shu Fang. We can't say that because we know that Underwood got to her. I serve the court. I am a predator. I hunt. I'm protecting my kind. Will that matter to him? To know we aren't just emotionless creatures. Viruses and plague. We have love. If he pricks us, do we not bleed? If he puts a blowtorch to my face, do I not become teriyaki barbecue? Maybe my own conviction in my demonic hunt will be enough to finally shake him. Maybe having our own kinship makes us more than beast to him. I don't know. The court I know for sure doesn't care about. Shu Fang would have been a golden bullet. We do care for mortals. We must protect them. The ones that go Leviticus tattooed on them. These guys aren't even from the tribe of the Levites. And they're wearing Levi's. They are wearing mixed cloth fabrics. They trim the hair on their beard. I like to think of them as Timotheans, because they don't care about what Jesus says. The stuff where Jesus says love everyone, they don't care about that. They care about the stuff in Timothy that says we should hate these people. We should not let women speak. That's their business. That's the stuff they love. So clearly, their central figure is misattributed. Conviction or empathy? Conviction or empathy? Demonic or love? Demonic or love? I'm protecting my kind. But Leviticus prohibits tattoos. I did not know that. So a tattoo from a book that prohibits tattoos. They're not exactly the smartest crowd.
I must protect my kind.
Abominations of your ilk don't give a damn about each other's welfare. Individualism, the survival of the fittest. That's all that matters to you. It's high time I put an end to all of this. You have nothing left.
I can't anymore.
You're finished.
Nope. It probably saved over it, but who cares? Who cares? Because I want that win. They've gone this far. I will happily cheat this time. course, it is also possible that I simply lack the ability to get through to him. Maybe if I maxed out persuasion or intimidation. We got level selection now. Neat.
You. How many innocent lives did you take to get here?
It's time to put an end to this.
Took us away to man's heart from under his rib cage.
So tired of all this.
There's also the spot right behind the collarbone. It's kind of a straight line down.
You can't harm me.
And you can't exactly apply pressure to it either. So
I forbid you to come any closer. My faith is my shield.
To be able to turn us away like that, that's a rare gift for a mortal.
okay, so
Some
like I
of
said,
us don't even believe it's possible.
there's always a chance I don't have the skills to get through him.
Not yet.
So
You're not infallible.
if it turns out that I can't, then I
As
cannot accept
long
it.
as I have God on my side, I will be.
I'll break you. You and your faith.
A touch of bravado. Now that you're cornered, nothing can stop us. You're done for.
This, I think, is a guaranteed lose. They love to start you off with a round one that either you have the skill that you need or you're taking the miss. So two miss allowed. If you don't have stronger persuasion, might as well be one miss allowed.
Your attack barely touched us.
You are far too sure of yourselves. Just like your friends in London were. And I know precisely the value of all you have lost. It's never that easy to come back from such a blow. Your pitiful efforts to reach me won't change a thing. What's your plan here?
To put a stop to you.
By killing me. We are Legion. Killing one of us won't make the rest of us vanish into thin air.
But it's personal. Go full demon.
You have made this battle a personal matter.
Do you mean our little interview?
My face speaks volumes.
It brought me no satisfaction. It was necessary.
I, however, will derive great satisfaction from sinking my fangs into your flesh.
Demon.
For you, it will feel like a kiss coming from within you.
Enough.
Then you'll feel nothing else but the chill of death.
I have seen the consequences of your crimes. I have dried orphans' tears, tended to gaping wounds, calmed tormented minds. You spread your plague like rats. You feed off the human race. You're nothing but parasites.
At least I don't deny my true nature. I know what I am. A creature superior to you mortals.
Then
But
a
we're not
miss,
just talking
the
about
last
humans
chance,
here. You profane
final fail.
the very earth with your presence. From the shadows, you manipulate the fates of civilizations. You bring famines. You stoke wars. You seek to take control of the entire world. And you'll be the cause of its ruin.
Leopold's no better? We did that last time, right? I think we did. You steal men's
What about
souls.
You live in secrecy. You lie to those you feign to protect. No government dares stand up to you.
But we're doing nothing more than defending them.
For now. but that's how tyrants are born. You're no better than us. I smell nothing but destruction in your wake.
What would you have me do?
Preach to us. Seek the salvation of our souls. Minister to us as Christ would.
More than cattle. I've lost count of the number of dead bodies and broken lives. Fire is the only path to redemption. Down to the very last.
Make him submit. Failure number 2. 46% chance worse than a coin flip. With a 40% chance to focus. You attacked us first. See, that's a cool thing. Stanford's intimidation. His stats are boss level. Intimidation and persuasion. At near max. Psychology I could probably squeeze out though. I have 1 coin remaining to give myself a few more spoons. 2 willpower. Will it be enough? Ignorant slaves have nothing to fear. Oh. It's 91% chance success, but just under a coin flip that he'll counter focus.
You should have settled with being ruled by superior beings, but you started a war that has escaped your control.
We are responsible.
Who burned Vienna to the ground? Who chose to strike Boston? You should have considered the consequences of your actions.
See, the last time when I took the point about hypocrisy, you can never fully predict how they're going to take the prompt. I figured it's going to go someplace else, but I guess this works.
Only one question remains. Why do you continue to fight when the outcome is already decided? Your demise is inevitable. Why do you refuse to accept it?
So, mortal Shu Fang probably would have been it. Protecting our own kind, he doesn't care about. This could be a case where I don't know is the right answer. If we show him that we too are infallible creatures. Are fallible creatures. Lost lambs that require shepherding. That might rattle him. But it seems like the best stuff that works against him are the stuff that embraces our violent, foul nature. Yes, we are monsters, and I shall relish consuming you, but you, Monsignor, are just as monstrous.
You can struggle. It's the natural order of things. The fight will only heighten my primal instincts.
No creature can resist the Almighty.
I am here for only one thing. I am a monster. Your predator.
Music started off as the right answer.
You're my prey. A sheep that has become separated from his flock. I'm hunting you. I'm going to show you the price you must pay if you come after me.
This is impossible.
Now, you will die.
Stay back!
See, you gotta end it like this. You can't end all this with Caleb going meek. Completely worth messing with the timeline. That holy blood Caleb has got healing properties. Nah, he'll carry this cross forever.
Richard, what are you doing here?
Hazel sent me. I'll take over from here.
She planned for everything.
You best go back to see her.
What do we do about him?
I'll take care of him. Tell her the SI is under control.
Hazel is actually more capable than I thought. I didn't trust her.
Good work,
ever.
Caleb.
But she suddenly claimed a little bit of my respect. When they go, you can come no closer. Say okay and shoot them. See, that's what I was thinking. Holy man being all, God is my shield. I forbid you to come closer. Caleb, we passed by how many guns on the way over? Gain an experience? But there can't be any more game left to this. Caleb is done. He clawed his way through hell to kill an angel. What more is left? Report it to the prince and have our denouement, right? What time is it even? It's only 3 o'clock. Prince's quarters. Yeah, GEL, we're done. This is the end. Epilogue time. 4:30 a.m. even, it's almost bedtime. Been a long night. The prince impatiently awaits the outcome of her plan, which will determine the future of Boston. So what's happened? We haven't gotten her child back. Xu Feng has been corrupted by Underwood. But we've secured the Chantry deal, even though Hazel only wanted the Chantry for a short while, and then used Siaka for her needs, but then Siaka's fled. Moore's dead, and with him, all the financial capabilities and money's gone. Money's been vanished because of that blackmail with Moore. And the most capable Malkavian, and possibly most capable vampire in this entire organization, is fleeing with her daughter. But the Anarchs are gone? Prison's gonna love that. More Bazori? Is this a bit of an interface spoiler? That we have one final opportunity to attribute our points. So it's not just going to be a cutscene. A confrontation with the prince herself, perhaps. Domination? To get one up on her? Fortitude, it's a bit late for Fortitude 3. We have aid in psychology, persuasion, and rhetoric. $45. I'm 10 points shy. Could put a little more in physical. Alright. But I feel like if there's one more thing to do here, maybe I want some domination. If it turns out to be useless, rhetoric or persuasion? Intimidation is too costly. Everything else is too costly. Logical arguments, appeals to emotions, identify and react to social conventions. Let's go rhetoric. And a bonus to intimidation if we need it. If Caleb was turned or killed earlier, though, we wouldn't be having this conversation here with the prince, would we? Would it be somebody else? Shu Feng.
I heard you were back.
And I heard that you are Underwood's
Over
child.
now.
Not yet. At best, we've won ourselves more time.
Your wounds. What did they do to you?
I'm fine. It wasn't easy. Shu Feng is dead to me. There's no need trading war stories with her.
It's nothing. You should know that our bodies don't react the same way that mortal bodies do.
I understand. But still, it's quite a sight. Stanford is dead. Do you think that will be enough?
Others will come to hunt us. We must be ready. Like prey who have discovered their power. They know they'll be devoured if they lay down their weapons.
The next time, we'll be prepared.
Not with all these insider betrayals. A few things in vampire games you always find troubling. Play movie vampire, or play a person who was made a vampire at some point. I mean, that's the beauty of it, right? You got that freedom to choose, and then either way becomes perfectly viable. We reap what we sow. Bringing them back into line will take some time. We did sow this. Your own new sire Underwood. Jory, of all people, head of security Jory. And Hilda? Ex-girlfriend, Mama Hilda? This is us.
We are partly to blame for this.
You're defending them?
No, but I understand them.
That's a rather subtle nuance.
See, I meant more.
Stanford wasn't fighting for his life.
I meant more. It is our fault because it was our betrayals that led to this tragedy. But sure, we got some similarities too.
He was fighting to save his kind.
Look where that got him.
Look, we got us.
Almost succeeded.
Do you think this is the end of Boston?
Like I said, we've won a reprieve. We must use this time to adapt.
Disappear.
That's up to the prince to decide, not me.
That's not what I was talking about. I meant that feeling you get. Your urge to leave.
I don't think it will ever go away now.
But can the court still count on you? Boston needs you, now more than ever before. What are you going to do?
This is a lot of lip from the newbie. Heed the beckoning. Or deuces. Heed the beckoning and deuces, or stay here. Stay with the prince, or this place is a hot mess. When the annoying neighborhood kids start snooping out the secure basement, you will not be turning into a wolf to chase them off. You'll call the police and have them removed. But the dramatics were there. Are you going to tell me that you'd be a vampire that doesn't embrace the full-on hamminess and chewing the scenery? What is the point of centuries of unlife if not to master excessive thespian skills? We're going to stay. This place is going to fall apart without us.
I can't leave the court. There are still many matters that must be attended to. It is my duty to stay and help the prince.
I'm happy to hear that. While you were gone, I saw just how much everyone here needs you.
I'm not staying for them.
The reason doesn't matter. It's the right choice. What's going to happen now?
Go to clean house. All in to get behind the prince. We need to clean house. That much is very obvious.
There are some who decided to play against the others. This must end. There's no way we can win the war if we don't put a stop to the infighting.
Those words could be used to justify a civil war.
More like a realignment.
Have you seen your father,
Call
Shu
it what you
Feng?
will. It won't change a thing. What about me? What part will I have in all of it?
No part.
I know that Beryl embraced you.
It's not like I was given the choice.
You got what you wanted. Keep silent. Tell us how it happened.
Did he take advantage of my absence?
He came to see me just after you left.
I told you to stay away from him.
I wasn't able to control my actions.
And he dared to do it right here.
He drained me of my blood. I felt a deathly chill wash over me. A biting, bitter cold that came from inside. After that, I remember feeling only hunger. A hunger so powerful.
That hunger is our only company. Like us, it is eternal.
Beryl fed me. But I still feel a dull pain throughout my being. I get the feeling that the worst is yet to come, now that I've made it to the other side. And there's this presence lurking in the shadows of my mind, ready to come out and take control.
I warned you about it. It's our curse. All we can do is try to resist. There is no cure.
I suppose from point of
How do you know
view.
about what he did?
From a point of view, she's our granddaughter now, right? And old men love to grandfather, so this could be a good situation anyway. Journey of Black and Red, why do we love to gloat so much? Frankly, a good gloat feels awesome, doesn't it though? It feels awesome to be exposed to good gloats and happiness. Imagine having the audacity, ability, and opportunity to give a good gloat in. Beryl has told me everything, and we have locked him away in the SI chambers.
Your sire confessed to it all.
You saw him? Where is he?
A feral beast in a
He is
cage.
no longer of this world.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I let him stand on his own 2 feet. That's all.
His own 2 feet on a
You
wobbly
left him in
stool.
the hands of our worst enemies. Isn't that right? Otherwise, he'd be here with us. Does that sound responsible to you?
Beryl is my child. You don't have a say in it.
Now that my sire is gone, I don't know if the prince will allow me to stay.
Your grandsire's
What's going to
around?
happen to me?
Oh, it's all about her. She'll be destroyed. That is my initial feeling from Beryl's gloating about corrupting her to his side. But she's confused. She is confused. She's got a gnawing hunger. She is my child's child. That makes her my grandchild. She could stay. We'll put her to good word.
Beryl made his final mistake when he embraced you. But that doesn't change anything for me. You must take his place. The Boston court needs you.
This time, Zori, actually raise your grandchild right. No being negligent for 100 years to play hitman for the boss. You can, but take care of your kid. Emem's time. Everybody gets their epilogue. Points so spread out. Also his fangs, and is unnerving and prone to shredding people apart. Honestly, the thing that puts me off is a sudden, what about me? But I guess, given her situation, in a precarious spot, new and scary situation, her sponsor dead, I could see somebody freaking out about that. Okay, all I can give her is rhetoric or intimidation. Let me give her extra bit intimidation. We'll give her rhetoric. Hold on. We're back from our stealth mission in the presence of the prince. So let's dress up nicely.
Emem, thank God you're here.
Slap her!
When I found out that Hazel had sent you out there, I really thought that... Are you alright? You're not hurt?
Do you think maybe Hazel knew about Hilda's betrayal, about Hilda being one half of Corvus, and that is why she sent me, Hilda's child and ex-girlfriend, into the heart of the SAD post by ourselves. If we convince the Anarchs to join with us, cool, Anarchs die too. If we die there, cool. Punishment to Hilda, straight to her heart. But if you somehow win, great. So, a win condition, no matter how Hazel looks at it. Leave me alone, ex-girlfriend, mom, vampire girl.
Stop it.
What? I was worried.
I don't give a shit. I don't want to hear about it. I need space.
You shouldn't react like that. I'm your ally, not your enemy.
An ally that got everybody
Listen,
killed
I
and started
know
all
it's
this.
not a good time, but we need to talk. Come back to my rooms with me.
What for?
Not here, Mem. I'll tell you more once we're there. It's important and personal. Are you coming?
Nope. 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 Avoider goes to the prince. I don't trust the prince, but I really do not trust vampire mom ex-girlfriend. I am cutting her out of my life.
Sorry, I have to go report back to the prince.
Hazel can wait. It's important.
No.
Fine. Suit yourself.
How am I doing Arcane? Up to episode 5, I think now. Making good progress. There was a bit of a gap between when watching the 3rd and 4th episode, so the time skip was
Disasters
perfect.
Bring out the best and the worst in us. They can plunge us into oblivion, or signal the
Through
start
5,
of a golden
I think.
age. Tonight will go down in history as the night we were able to prove we're not done yet. We demonstrated that our ability to adapt and change are the keys to our domination. The mortals were unable to break us thanks to our resilience. We never doubted our superiority over those weak creatures for a moment. Many sacrifices were necessary. Our domain was violated and our existence threatened. But this is nothing compared to everything we have lost. Our family has been battered. The blood of our servants flowed like water. Our own kind were decimated in the flames. We will never forget them. Now that our reunification has been confirmed, we can count on strong allies who will help us secure our blood supply. Never again shall we be weak or disunited. That's what the mortals expect from us. Let us show them why we are the predators and they are the prey. Let us show them who their blood belongs to. Let us show them the power of immortality. The sacrifices are not over yet. Some will be lost. Others will lose what they have. But it will not be in vain.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
We are hunters, and what is taken from a hunter must be repaid 100-fold. We must be able to count on each and every one of our kind. There is no room for bargaining in this war. We must put an end to mistrust, because it engenders betrayal. Are we not
journey.
better than the kind?
All her stuff boxed up.
Our eternal
Ouch.
nature is our greatest strength. Boston has shown that it is stronger than old London and venerable Vienna. Tonight, we have tasted vengeance. Tonight, a sea of blood will flow.
And then credits? Is that it? A spirit of harmony. Against all odds, the unification of Harper Chantry and the Boston Camarilla was secured through the efforts of Emem Lewis. The two organizations are now working together with the hope of making history. However, there is still a long way to go in their quest for stabilized blood that will revolutionize the challenging issues of the Kindred's blood supply. For now, Priority is to elude the Second Inquisition. Fall of the Child King. After Emem's betrayal and the death of the Baron, Yardley led his gang in the attack of Long Island. Well, that means then that traitorous Yardley is going to die, right? Faced with a heavily armed SAD, the Anarchs had no chance, and were all destroyed or captured in the operation. Left to their own devices, a few kindred who did not take part of the attack soon began to fight amongst themselves for power. In just a few nights, the Boston's Anarch's domain was wiped out. Thanks to Emem's computer virus, the data at the Long Island base has been corrupted. Without this painstakingly gathered information on the blank bodies, the SAD is forced to shut down Operation Swansong. Oh, that's it. Shut it down. Swansong is done. No. It will be years before the SAD is once again able to hunt kindred in New England. But will they? And how effectively? Now that Monsignor is one of our own. Leisha, I thought you were going to flee. What are we doing back at the Institute? Wait. Is this start of the game? Did it turn out? First cutscene was last after all. Swansong complete. Flesh and blood complete. A whole bunch of achievements popping up. But cool. Swansong, first playthrough complete.
No more. The night has come. You hear my roar. The night has come.
Conclusion?
The night has come. I take your souls.
Gonna see how loud this gets first. The audio balance is a bit of a thing. But going into this, right? All I knew was Vampire Game by the people who made the council. And so the biggest thing for me is, would they stick the landing? Because the council was fantastic, up until the very tail end. Demon stuff alright, it's more like the tone shift, the execution. So the big sort of Damocles here is, how was it going to end? Would I be satisfied? And my conclusion is, they did good. This was good. The end being a few stealth segments, a sloppier version of the tell me why thing, that's okay. It's a little mixed up at the end, you know, the changing gameplay, but it's alright. I think this actually carried through pretty strongly, start to finish. How much fun to bet though, whether or not this DMCA is being used a lot. And all these words get muted. A bunch of the ends with Vampire the Masquerade theming, they were nice, atmospheric, narrative is kind of aggravating. Those are like the VNs they have on Steam, right? Coteries of New York and such. I've seen those but I haven't played those. But this is good. This I'm satisfied with. The characters all phenomenal. Loved M from the start. Leisha became my favorite as soon as she was played and stayed strong all throughout. And Caleb, they actually got me to enjoy playing the Ventrue because they just lean into that predator aspect of him with a honeyed voice. You enjoy them, but the ending of both ones you played made you grumpy. Oh. Well, that's the strength of Swansong. Swansong, I definitely feel like the ending was both impactful and is a lot more based on your input. You definitely get the ending you get that you put into. Which is also a difference with the council. The council ended pretty samey. Council, there were lots of variations and ways you can do things. The skills all gave different gameplay. But in the end, not all that much changes. But here it actually matters. So Big Bad Wolf actually they've advanced from the council days. Similar style gameplay, but the story is good, the characters I love. The investigation stuff, not so bad, I loved it. And it sticks the landing, so I got no complaints, I like this. And I'll definitely be replaying this. Not right away. It's like 3:23, there's no time to start a new one. But there were lots of things we missed, lots of things we failed. Not counting all the stuff at the end that I restarted, because it's end stuff, right? It's sort through a database, it's do a stealth section, it's have Caleb end his story awesomely and not pitifully. That one straight up is cheating, I'll own it. But there's plenty we missed and other routes we haven't taken. And there's a bonus content that was not available from day one, and you had to start a new game to get access to it. So there's a new character in Roots, there's artifacts, and everything we missed, failed, and didn't see. We get to skip dialogue and cutscenes, now that we beat the game. A vampire voiced by a Camilla. Appropriate. Stunt action team, that's not for the mocap. All of this was live filmed. That's not graphics, those were actors. But you know what? On top of all that, oh, whether everyone, they all signed their waivers. They signed their waivers, they were compensated, so as far as the lawyers are concerned, it's all Gucci. But I feel like I only got half the mystery. What if Jara was lying in her interrogation and named Hilda to protect Underwood? Because Underwood also claimed to be Corvus. So at a very minimum, he knew about it. So at a minimum, we have to replay to try to get a fuller idea of what the heck actually happened here. And who precisely did what. This playthrough was a lot of catch-up, so we'll probably get a more complete picture later on. As early as who did we rescue from the party? We were meant to rescue Child of Iverson in box K12, but we were stupid and went to confront the priest early on instead. So it's not just an opportunity to rescue the Child of Iverson. We could also choose to rescue one of two other people, which could have more implications on the story. There's so many possibilities. Production babies and cats. Aww. Which one's a baby? Which one's a cat? Gyoza has to be a baby. And a thanks for play. Aww. Well, excellent game. I enjoyed this. And I've given my thoughts. So it might be a bit early, but game is done. So that is where I'm going to call it for today. But were we not? The game is compelling, so I am super eager to replay through this. Maybe not the next time, but we definitely will. Which song was it? There we go. We'll end with Free of You. Pretty good song. Okay, so you too, Slurpee. You have a great day. I probably won't stream tomorrow because boyfriend has another testosterone shot and wants me to go with. Might do something Friday. So if we do a replay of this game, it's gonna start next week maybe. Which at least gives some time to work on some personal stuff. But round 2 will come, I promise. There's too much I want to see in the game. You know, the third note to capo to you too? Who do we have online today? Duke's on, Thomasina's on, Fruba's on, Eggman? But Eggman has a thing where if you rate him, it shows a random clip and that's embarrassing. What did I see? Who all is playing Swansong today? And a guten Nacht to you all. It's a veritable buffet of people to choose from. Oh, they have it in reverse order now. Lower views on top, higher views on bottom. Normally it's the opposite. Okay, it looks like Sinir55 is about to start a Leisha section. And Leisha is my absolute fave after all this. So we are going to raid Sinir55. Haven't seen him before, but this is a good chance to see what they're like, say hello. So stick around, say hello to Sinir. And so, until the next time folks, thanks for hanging. Thanks for enjoying this game with me. Like I said, completely satisfied with it. Exceeded my expectations. So until the next time folks, take care of yourselves, have fun, take care of each other, and see you guys the next time.